Alright. Battle Network 1. I'm gonna preface this by saying this is actually a game that I have not played for more than the first scenario. So, actually kind of blind, kind of. Yeah. I'm sure this is gonna be great. Logic and the rando you played yesterday was awful. Yeah. It sounded pretty bad. I will also say that since this is still Legacy Collection, there is a very prominent skip in the speedrun that is not possible in Legacy Collection, called Reddit Skip. Reddit Skip normally lets you skip the entire final scenario, and they patched it. So, let's start playing the game. Play the video game. Lan, wake up. If you don't get up, you'll be late for school. PET Net News, World 3 crime on the rise. World 3 plan to control the net might be starting. Sleep. You've got mail from Dad, too. Sorry I couldn't get off work Sunday. I'll be home soon. Here's a present for you, it says. There's some battleship data attached. Yawn. I was just having a great dream, too. I'll expand the chip data, so check your PET later, okay? What is this? Lan got his PET. Press the plus button to see chip data and mail. Megaman got an AI navigation program at megaman.exe. Or Lan. Lan, good morning. Morning, Megaman. If you need to talk to me, just push L. This is the first game. The UI is kind of like BN2. What is this folder? It's basically the BN2 folder. Okay. Mail. This is literally what. Oh, I'd rather have that than Minibum L. Yeah. Funny. I mean, the UI is the same as BM2. Like, this is literally the same. Good morning, Lan. Morning, Mom. Breakfast is on the table. You have time to eat? Eats breakfast. There's a chip under the plate. Let me just start immediately ditching stuff. I want to get the L codes out as fast as possible. Lan, you're late. Uh-oh. Mail looks grumpy. No one asked you to wait for me. Did you just say something? Come on, let's go. Why do we always have to walk to school together? Because we've always got so much to talk about. She means she's got a lot to talk about. You just listen. Have you heard about the oven accidents? People's ovens have been spitting fire all of a sudden. I bet it's another World 3 virus on the loose. You're just imagining things. Maybe. Well, here we are. Let's get to class. Morning, Lan. Dex was looking for you. Too big to be in elementary school, you know? Scary. What are you implying? I don't want to talk to Yai. I've been waiting for you, Lan. I challenge you to a net battle. Your wimpy Mega Man against my Guts Man. I heard that net battling isn't allowed, you know. Stuff it, you sure got a big mouth for such a shrimp. We're not bothering anyone, are we, Lan? I guess. Shrimp, that's no way to talk to a lady. Oh man, class is starting. After class land, be there. Let's begin class. First period is virus busting. Who's read net news? I did. It said World 3 net crime is on the rise. Very good. Extra marks for checking your news. You should know too, Lan. It's important that we all know how to fight viruses. I'd like to see a World 3 virus take on me and Guts Man. Dex and his silly little Guts Man. Did you say? Why bother? Why would the World 3 bother with you anyway, Dex? Why you? Quiet in the class. Today we'll be using the common virus tool called a Metool. Jack in your PET. Jack in, press R. Yeah. I'll skip through the tutorials. Looks like everyone's Navi is online. Releasing the Metool. I'm pretty sure it's the same as the BN2 tutorial, except the UI is a little worse in battle. Because you don't get to see what code stuff is until you hover over it. Now, the combat itself is a little different than what we're used to. We'll see when we get to the ad tutorial, I guess. That's the important one. Because it is very different than the 2 and 3.
Wow, is this the hot new game that everyone is playing?
True. Thank you for the prime. Alright, the final tutorial. I will actually go over this one because it is different. We'll talk about chip adding. Using chip adding, you can increase the number of chips that you can use to make combinations for improved strategies. Look at the screen, see the add button at the bottom. If you select this button without using any chips, you will have to fight for 1 turn without chips, but on your next turn you'll be able to select from 10. Do this twice and you'll have 15 chips. This should surely give you all the strategies you need. Uh-huh. What do I actually have here? S code. Really a whole lot of nothing to work with. Good job. That's all for today's class. Today just flew by. Let's go home. Hi, Dex. You got saved by the bell, but now it's time to fight. Gutsman rocks. I got the latest version yesterday. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, what a hand. Come on, Dex. Come on, Dex. Come on, Dex. Come on, Dex. Come on. Come on, Dex. You can do it. I believe in you. Grr, you just got lucky. Today doesn't count. Okay. Lan, you've got mail. Lan, this is Dad. I've made a power-up program for Mega Man. It's a little big to send by mail, but don't worry, I'll bring it home soon. You and Mega Man make a great team. Don't forget that whenever you're in a pinch, you can press the PT's L button to talk to Mega Man. Thanks, Miss Mari. Classic. Every game. God, it looks a little different. Is there anything here? Shotgun K. Ah, yes. What a good code. So, Shockwave K. So you may notice there's two chips that are normally in your starter folder that are missing. The attack plus 10s don't exist in this game, by the way. I mean, it's a shotgun K. Yeah, it resets the cooldown only in BN 1, 2, and 3. Only in the first 3 games. Can you cancel Mega Buster with movement? I could have just taken Shockwave, whatever. God, it's so slow. Also, in the first game, we're gonna see mystery data of different colors, and it doesn't really mean anything. Lan, welcome home. A man from Net Safety is checking our home control panel. You heard, right? About the ovens exploding? That's the accident Mail was talking about this morning. Hello. We think a virus might be responsible for the accidents. We're checking every home's control panel just to be safe. I'm glad it didn't happen to us. Lan, go to your room so you won't get in the way. Let's get on the net. Dog, no. Yeah, who's this red-haired guy? I'm very tempted to bring up a map. This is what the internet looks like in BN1, by the way. This is the entire internet. Oh, Megaman. My name is Glide. I'm Lan's classmate Yai's net Navi. One of Yai's programs has gotten lost. I'm pretty sure that it's somewhere in the net around here. I have some pressing chores to do and must return now. Megaman, if you happen to find our program, could you please come to our network? Here, take this. At Yai. If you use that at the proper place on the net, you will be able to access Yai's portrait network. If you could keep this matter to yourself, thank you. At Yai. Yo, Murby. Met Guard A. This is my address, don't at me. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be probably switching over as much stuff to K code as possible, by the looks of it. K and A codes for sure. Oh, I only have 2 B codes. I should. Well, cannons are still like decent. Are they? Not really. Right now, yeah. 4 encoded shotguns, 3 C codes. This is so gross. Actually, I'll focus on taking out the C codes first, because, yeah. Mini bombs also. The folder in BN1 is an experience. Also, there's no running from battles, by the way. Yeah, you heal after every fight, so like they don't even show you your health in the UI because there's no reason to. Chips are so slow. How much money do I have? 560. I will be stocking up on as all of the escape chips. I will be putting every single escape chip in my folder. Gross. Sure, give me the first HP memory. Wide Sword K. Those aren't too bad. Can't find my home. Glide, come find me. Wah. This must be the lost program. Let's go tell Glide. I'm sure we'll find good chips eventually, right? I'm sure BN1 has good chips somewhere. Ah, you found our program. Where is it? Got it. Thank you. Please take this reward. Spreader eye. Cool. Let's go see if Mom finished making us a snack. Not until I, like, scour this computer. Oh, hey, look. It's a Dash B. So, remember how good Dash was in BN2 and BN3? Oh. Never mind. Not that 50 damage is necessarily, like, bad. It's just not a... not really what you want. Cannon Bee. Also, Fishy doesn't, like, really do anything. Oh, what a draw. Don't worry, I'll have chips eventually, I promise. Pro, please. I should have taken those. Oh, was the cannon a B code? I don't know. Do 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 do. At least I got money. Oh, hi. Peace. I should probably just put escape at the top of my folder. I should have taken the area grab. Cool. Yo, okay, okay. Slowly making the folder a little bit better. Killing off the B codes. Ah. The next HP memory was 1,000. Oh, that's the entrance, okay. Eek. That's your mom. What could be wrong? Let's go. Lan, I was trying to make hotcakes, and look. What should we do? But it was just repaired. The repairman said it was fixed, but it's on fire. Mega Man, let's jack in. Maybe it's a bug or a virus or something. Leave it to me. Mega Man. The oven program's here, but something's wrong. Be careful, if a virus comes out, I'll send chip data. Help us, the oven has been taken over by a virus. Who are we? We're the oven control programs. No, we're not viruses. The program that's controlling the virus is somewhere in the oven control area. It's creating the fire. If you delete him, it should stop the fire. The oven control area is somewhere deep inside. You can't see the viruses, they just suddenly attack. Be careful. Because of the heat, the oven network is broken up. You can put it out if you get the ice block from the thawing section of the network. Shotgun Q. What a good code. The data signature of the World 3 for sure, and it's tough. Just like Mail was saying. Let's go, Mega Man. Battle routine set. So this is like a BN1 almost exclusive problem. I'm holding the B button to run, and then when I hit a cutscene, it just advances the text. This is the center of the oven network. We're being deleted. 400 Zenny. We have almost no antivirus features. We're hoping that you can delete the viruses. Beep. No response. The program is no longer functioning. Steal A. Two more K-coded shockwaves that I'm gonna actually put in like right now. Is that my last C code is the cross gun? And then I'm gonna start. Let's take out the B code. Okay. Can I sort by code? A codes. Put escape at the top. J, K, L, N, S. Okay. A, or F, A, J, K, L, N, S. That is a lot of codes. Sword B. Okay. This is the thawing section. If you use this ice block, you can extinguish 7 fires. Please try to get into the oven control area. Then please delete the master virus to fix the oven. If you use up the ice block, please come back for another. Okay. Do-do-do. Yo, nice. Oh no, fire. Oh, slow motion, Mega Man. Eek. Mega Man, what's wrong, Mega Man? Yo, Trev. Ha ha ha. Who's there? Don't bother calling your Navi, he just went boom. You're the panel repairman. That was just a disguise. I work for the World 3, silly kid. So all the other oven explosions. You're pretty smart. Me and my Navi do good work, huh? Sorry, but you gotta join your Navi. You can't escape. Alright. Someone has locked the door. Lan, where's Mega Man? You can't contact him? The oven is on fire. Here it is. Lan got water gun. Let's go. Thank heavens, the fire's gotten a little better now. Mega Man, answer me, Mega Man. Mega Man. Lan? You okay? I'm alright. Got a lot on my hands here. Hurry up, Mega Man. $200 Zenny. This teleporter will take you to the oven control area. Be careful. I mean, I could also just take these, I guess. Oh, I'm stupid. That would have actually worked a lot better. Whatever. Do. Another Q-coded shotgun. Let me go this way. Perfect. The best draw. Every time. Well, I want that mystery data. Little Bomb T. I'm just gonna take the wide sword to get rid of it. Easy game. I'm out of this program. Well, that didn't work. Well. Really? So, since I'm out, I kind of just have to go back. Okay, okay. I actually want this. If I can get Fire Tower. True, Trev. I'm surprised I hit the Metul. Cannon D. I would like more. Thank you. All the fires have come back. Shit. Honestly, give me the Zenny. Do 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 do. Trying to remember, like, I know there is a correct path. Is it this way? Yeah, it is. There is no sound effect when you save also. Save complete. Oh, hey, look who it is. And who are you? You're a World 3 net Navi, aren't you? Your mischief ends here. Ha ha ha. You're the Navi for this house. You think your kid operator can beat me and Mr. Match? Guess we'll just have to fight you and find out. Get your chips ready. You made it this far, but now it's war. Like Fireman says. You're strong, kiddo. Fireman. Woo. Mega Man, these guys mean business. Give it your best. You too, Lan. Ooh, me? Oh, what a draw. Oh, that double hits. 2 Recov 10s. Broken. Bruh. Where's my swords? Where's my swords? Okay. Right, is that? Yo! Screen freeze on Recov 10s. Let's go. Bruh. Bruh. Please. I thought I took out those, whatever. No. No, dude. Whatever, Fireman. Where's my swords? How can a kid in his puny navy delete Fireman? At least I finished my mission. What do you mean? This is just the first step in the World Freeze plan. What? That's right, I found the program we need for our plan inside the oven in your house. I probably shouldn't have told you that. But who cares? Soon war will start and you'll all be dead. See ya. Wait, program, war, what's he talking about? Hooey. Well, I'm glad the house didn't catch fire. Thank you, Lan. Hey, Lan, great work back there. You too, Mega Man. You're worried, aren't you, about the World 3? Yeah, there's just so much I don't understand. Well, it was only the first time we fought them. But they'll never control the net, not if I can help it. But Mega Man, what can we do? We don't even know where they will strike next. We'll wait and get them when they come. Come on, Lan. Okay, but first, Mom, I'm hungry. Can I have a snack? You're hungry at a time like this? Come on, just a little bite. Your snack? It's in the oven. They were turning out so well. Why don't you go back out and play? Come back and rest later. Mail is home now. I just finished playing with her. Lan, what's up? Don't go peeking in my room now, okay? Nice serve bot. This toy was popular last year. It has a jack in port. What came out the year before? I don't know. Spookies. I mean, this can work. Legends 2. I think popular is a strong word. HP memory. Wow. Can I get invis here? Ugh. I mean, maybe if the drop rate was better. Flappies. I mean, I wouldn't mind Quake. Cool. Cool. Quake 1H? Okay, okay. Yeah, imagine not having any way to manipulate the drop rate. Wouldn't that be crazy? Anyway. I'm not gonna look around here too long. I wouldn't mind getting something off the spookies, but I need better folder flow in general. Okay. I mean, I have money. Because I can buy wide sword Ks. I heard that the burning ovens were a World 3 plot. I don't know much about machines, but that's scary. I wish that I could have been born rich like Yai. But I wouldn't want to keep the parent. I would want to keep the parents that I have. Okay. Let me jack into Yai's phone. Yo, Mayeri. I've been... Oh, Escape J, nice. Actually want that in. I finished my casual playthroughs of all of the other games. So I'm doing BN1. This is on Switch. There are 6. The collections are $60 if you buy 1 and 2 together for all 6 games. Well, 10 games if you want to count versions, I guess. You came to ask me about PETs? Nope. I don't care, Yai. Swords of high power but a short range. Feels so good to charge in and slice. I agree. This is AC/DC Town, Den City. Thank you. 5 types of cannon. A, B, C, D, and E. I wonder why they come in order like that. Someone needs to check on her. The World 3 is plotting to take over the network. Thanks. I can't decide where to hide. Ready or not, here I come. Okay. You can see how strong your Navi is in the menu. You use the screen to improve your Navi with power-up programs. If you don't have power-up your Navi, you'll be sorry later on. Thanks. So you want to try me, huh? 1 second. Let me jack into your GameCube. I'm busy jacking into your GameCube, Dex. Hold on. I will fight Gutsman in a second. I don't know why I decided the order that I did. Don't delete my Pokemon XD save. Started with BN3, played them in order from there, and then went back and did 2 and now 1. But whatever. I know I wanted to do 1 last because it is... 1 is like... Without the, without knowing how the later games are... Oh, he's not ready to fight? Fuck you, Dex. 1 is by far the worst. Man should always be moving forward, unless escaping. One has its issues. When the oven burned, I tried to delete the virus, but I messed up. My Navi got wiped and the kitchen burnt up. What? You were able to delete the virus? Wow. This kid's home is gone. I can't check in on that yet. Turn in for the day? Sure. Several days after the strange oven explosions. Clip, clop, clip, clop. Who's this guy? AC/DC Elementary, Den City. This is the place. Grin. How come nobody woke me up? I did a few times. Oh my god, the text is too fast. The text is too fast. I can't read this. Looks like everyone is already in the classroom. Mega Man, any new mail? Len, didn't you hear what I just said? You better get to class quick. Geez, you have 2 new messages. The first is net news, student net crime on the rise. The other one's from Miss Yai. I called your name for you in homeroom, so you owe me one. That Yai. No point hurrying, I guess. Why do I even bother? Nurse's office. Can you do anything in here? Medicine cabinet. Sure. The bed is slightly warm, as if someone had been laying here. Both of them, huh? school nurse keeps her records in this PC. I can't check into it? Okay. What about this classroom? Can I do anything in here? There are cleaning supplies in here. It smells pretty bad. You're in 5th grade, right? Hurry up and get upstairs. Where are the stairs? Right through that door. That's the 1st grader's room. Don't go in there. What do you mean, Mega Man? What is this room? I can't tell. Oh, is this the library? Must be. Something stuck in between the books. Yo? You're just gonna give me these? Okay. I mean, that's fine. PET manuals lined up on the shelf. Storybooks lined up on this shelf. Photo and picture books. Okay. Nothing. Reference books. Okay. Can I jack in anything here? Good morning, this is the library. It's good to read, but shouldn't you be in class? No. Many small fish are swimming here. It's very calming. Don't mind me. Encyclopedias. Okay. What's over here? Extra desks. You found a chip in the drawer. Okay. Don't mind me not going into that classroom. That's 5A. Oh, yeah, we are 5B. Fine. Looks like everyone is still in homeroom. Sneak time. Let me sneak to my desk in the front row. I did it. So class, this is Mr. Higsby. He'll be helping me teach class for the next 2 weeks. Hello, I'm Mr. Higsby. I collect battle chips. It's my hobby. I'm looking forward to trading with all of you. Be sure to come to me if you've got any rare chips, okay? Hee hee, snort. The new teacher's kinda scary. Not really scary, just sort of weird. I didn't think teachers had hobbies too. Well, they do say everyone's gotta have a hobby. Whisper giggle. Everyone, let's give Mr. Higsby a warm welcome, okay? Well now, that's all for homeroom today. That teacher gives me the creeps, but maybe I'll trade some chips with him anyway. They used to write on blackboards with this chalk stuff, and then you had to wipe it with a big eraser. Yucky. Now you just jack in your PET and have the Navi erase it. That Mr. Higsby is sure strange for a teacher. These look like the 5th graders' desks. Yeah, I wanted to talk to him. Look, don't talk to me right now. Click, click, click. I'm working on yesterday's homework. Okay. Please don't let today be the day the World 3 takes over. Higsby is just that confident. That frog in the cage is looking at me. Gee, it's creepy. He's staring at me. I thought we were supposed to study him, not the other way around. 5th graders are studying ants for science class. There's nothing in here. Wait, there's weird bugs crawling out of the dirt. I was virus busting and something really odd happened. What? Well, I'd selected 3 cannons, see? The 3 chips all flashed and changed into a rare chip. I was a little scared at first, of course. The chip? Funny, it seemed to return to normal after that. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Sure is hard remembering these chip codes. My brother said, remember the order and good will come. Man, that weirdo's gonna be our new teacher? That blows. Should we challenge Dex to a net battle? Yes. You better wait till I can upgrade Guts, man. Okay. The teacher's coming. Wheel now. I'd like to begin the first class, huh? Mr. Higsby, where's Miss Mari? Miss Mari? She was sick and went to the nurse's office, huh? What? Quiet, everyone. First class will be study hall. Alright. Don't rejoice just yet. I want you all to do math drills. I'll be checking them later. Shucks. Now, jack into the blackboard. Alright, everyone. Good luck. Man, math is hard, especially in the morning. Huh? Eek, what's that? We will now announce the real goal of our plan, to control the net. Plan, this is a World 3 re-education program. The World 3's true plan is to start a war. The end game. We will take control of the military net and all of the other nets. The only cure for this rotten world is deletion. No. Why? Why would they do that? To reach our goals, the World 3 is hiring new staff members. We will begin a new instruction program starting today. Children, study well and become good slaves to World 3. What? No way, man, not me. Oh no, I can't turn my terminal off. Hey, the door's locked. Everyone be calm. Me and Gutsman will stop them. I looked at the screen and now I feel all funny. I got a really bad feeling about this. This announcement must have played in other schools too. That's what's making net crime rate go up everywhere. Ah, make it stop. Oh, the humanity. I can hear the announcement playing in the next room. This is a school jacking. We're stuck in here for good, it looks like. Somebody stop this announcement. No, it won't open. Lan, I know how you feel, really. But you better let me handle this one. Check it out, me and Gutsman are the bomb. Dex, I don't think you'll be able to do it alone. Let's go, Gutsman. Maybe you should let Lan... Quiet, I'm trying to concentrate. Jack in, Gutsman. Here those viruses come. Hey, what the... Ah, yipes. Help. Lamb. They got him. Dex, do you have a backup? Yeah. That's a relief. Okay, Lan, you're up. Show us your stuff. Lan, please. Fine. You know, I think Mail has something to say to you, Lan. Don't be too hard on Megaman. He's one of your friends, too. If you want, you can bring my Navi roll with you. I'm sure she can help out Megaman. Put in your chip folder and use roll during battle. Thanks, game. It is 60 damage, but it's R-coded. Do I have any other R-codes? I doubt it. No. You know, I don't think I will actually do that. Sorry, Mail. Maybe he gave me other R-coded chips. The net looks so different. The World 3 must have done this. We'll have to fix the net later, Mega Man. Let's find the program locking the doors. Going down from here, you'll see the door lock. Normally you can get there easily, but currently there are breaks in the network. Thank you for help the other day. Someone had hacked into the server in the teacher's lounge. If you're going that way, be careful of viruses. Ah. Anything up here? Goodbye, Flappy and Metal. Oh man, there's a mystery data up there. I should take this. At least I'll have a lot of Zenny for the next time I actually go on the internet. I can't believe they took this design and used it again in BN3. That's crazy. Man. I definitely could have gone. Ow. Ow. Do you want to go to the lock? Yes. Sometimes the long way is the shortest. Do 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 do. This door is passcode protected. Door will not open without proper authorization. Passcode hint number of chairs in 5A. We have to enter a passcode, huh? Lan, how many chairs are in the classroom 5A? Hang on, I'll go check. When you find out, hit L. Then I'll input the passcode. I literally can't go to 5A, so... I mean, I would guess that there's the same amount. Sure. Cool. Man, the door's open now. I'll get everyone outside. Because our classroom is 5B. Maybe a typo. The virus that started the re-education program wiped out most of the programs around here. Okay. Good for him. Yeah, there's no way. Spookies are way too fast. Way too fast for Shockwave. Good thing I have 3 escape chips. Hi, cannon. Okay. There was also something back there that I kind of want to go get. The encounter rate is very high, though. Do 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 do. I did pass something up back here by not exploring. I don't know what it is either. I'll finish this fight. How much money do I have? 5K? Almost 6K? Yeah, I didn't go down here. I cannot wait to get rid of all of the other codes. Yo, more. $800 Zenny. $800. The power of 3 escape chips. I really need the HP memory and power-ups. Yeah, having to deal with just escape ships is it is a thing. It's kind of weird to me that BM2 kept escape ship, but I'll just... Sure. Oops. Wrong button. This was high cannon. And go up. Okay. Also, not having the codes visible on the chip menu is another decision that they made. I should have waited. Or, you know, the ad system working the way it does. I control the library book loan data, but I have been badly damaged by the World 3. Please repair the damage to the network. Okay. You say so. Library data locked for data preservation. Passcode required for entry. Number of volumes of History of the World. LAN. I need to find how many volumes of History of the World there are. Be right back. History of the World. How many volumes are there? Rattle, rattle. Can't get to the first floor. No Blackboard here, but the speech program is on the PC. Any book you want on this machine. Yo, Star. Encyclopedias. 30 volumes of History of the World. Teach me the password. You did it. Do 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 do. I'll just do this. That's fine. Hi, Spooky. Yo, John. Invis 1L. Door will not open without proper authorization. Passcode hint none. No hint? Let's just try anything. Input a password. Too low. Too low. Too high. Too high. Too high. Passcode has been changed. God damn it. Passcode too low. Passcode too high. Too low. Second digit verification failure too high. Too low. Passcode accepted. Normally you can get to the teacher's lounge server just by going up and to the right, but now there are several breaks in the network. Thanks. I decided to start this today because I didn't feel good about doing runs, so here we are. This door is passcode protected. Door will not open without authorization. Number of doors in the school. Please, LAN, go see how many doors are in the school. 1, 2, 5. It should be up here. 6. Should be 4 more here. 10. I'm gonna count that as 11. 12, 13, 14. 15 or 16 if you count the double door as like Okay. The double door counts as one door. Spreader H. I'm gonna go over here first. There was another lock. I pressed L because I was like, I want to run away. And I don't see an escape chip. You know, instinctively pressing L. Door will not open without proper authorization. No hint. Passcode too high. Passcode too high. Passcode too high. Too high. Too low. Too high. Maximum number, okay. Too high. Too high. Too high. Too high. Too low. Too low. Max password's been changed again. Too high. Too low. Too high. Too high. Too low. The ones without a hint are completely random, though. At least as far as I'm aware. Too low. Second digit. Oh, sure, there's a list that they can be, but it is effectively random. Did you know that you can jack into any blackboard? It's the kind of thing where it's a pattern that a speedrunner of the game will remember. And it's random to everyone else. So... it is effectively random. Get me out of the fight. Let's go this way. I need folder flow. Thank God. Ah! Lan, what's wrong? I'm stuck in a trap. I can't move. Where are you? Near the AV room. Don't worry, I'll check it out. AV room. I think it's this one. Sorry, Snort. Wait. Huh? What's going on? Cleaning supplies. World 3 re-education program's playing. Pretty scary stuff. Looks like you can jack in here. The AV room, Lan. Power's off. Power's off. Power's off. You want to try to restart it? Sure. Computer's fixed. Thanks, Lan. Told you I'd get you out. What's over here? Quake 1A. Okay, okay. A-coded Quake. Let's get rid of this N-coded shotgun. Slowly. I only have 2 more N-codes left. I could probably ditch them right now. I guess I'll just throw in like Steel A or something. What do I for codes? S, A, at, or A. The escapes don't really matter. J, K, S. So the J's come out next. It's 3 cross guns. Eh. Do. Passcode hint, none. Too high. No. Too high. Too high. Too high. Ooh, handies. That pushes you back. Weird. Let's see. Oh boy. Looks like this lock is linked with something else. You'll need to go find an ID card for verification. I'll bet that Miss Mari has an ID card. I know where she is. What's this? Time recorder. You need an ID card. Okay. Wonder what's back here. Sure, there's a lot of equipment used for gym classes here. Box of floor wax. Toilet paper. Old sports equipment smells pretty bad. Filled with balls to the point of overflowing. Help her? And help me. There's something shiny towards the back. Ooh, nice. Nothing else interesting here. Thank you, I can't believe that guy Higsby. My ID card, sure, as a thanks for saving me. Please try to help everyone. Okay. Megaman, the server is just beyond the lock, but be careful. Password hint, none. ID card accepted, password sequence, okay. Too high. Too low. Too high. Too high. Password accepted. Okay. I didn't think you'd make it this far. You've got to stop the announcement program, quick! But being a World 3 slave is fun, isn't it, Mr. Higsby? Yes, with my new World 3 salary, I can buy lots of rare chips. I knew it, and you call yourself a teacher. I did feel a little bad at first, huh? Mr. Higsby. Yes, but then I knew I'd do anything for rare chips, huh? Who needs rare chips bought with the World 3's dirty money? Huh? Silence! Now you face me in Number Man. No problem, let's go, Mega Man. Let's just get rid of these. These are also useless. Brightman is in the GameCube game. I'll take the J-codes first. Oh my god. Well, theoretically I might be able to actually use the swords. Honestly. I mean, I could take all the, well, we did it. That's Number Man. Gah. See, you've been wrong all along. Gwa goo goo. Let's see you and your rare chips now. Sniff, sniff. Lan, I think he gets it now. I'm right, aren't I? It's true, Lan is right. I should collect chips by busting viruses, snort. I'll be good now, I promise. Trade chips sometime? Sure, why not? But you do have to pay for your crimes. So you better do something to help everyone out, okay? Lan, restart the server and put the net back to normal. Bleep, we. Bleep, we. Mail, how's it look? Lan, the announcement program stopped. You did it. Not bad, Lan. Not bad, you mean great. Yeah, well, you ain't seen nothing yet, Mega Man. What? Good job. Don't relax just yet, Lan. You got English class coming up. Aw, man, I fixed the server too soon. After class. Rough day today, huh? What? Today wasn't. Ah, the Metro line's opening today. Hey, let's surprise your dad down at the Sci Lab. We can pick up that power-up program for me. Good idea. Can I fight Dex? No. Oh yeah, you can jack into literally every blackboard, right? Although this puts me in school comp. Yeah, this puts me here. The blackboard just put you in front of the blackboards in school comp. They do. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. I can't jack into anything in here. Can I go into the first grader room? Why are they looking at roosters? Okay, yeah, these are just like kind of shortcuts if you want to go back in. I assume this is also the same idea. School comp being like fully connected is interesting. Instead of it just being the principal's computer. Hey, I just heard something amazing. It's what they teach 6th graders about virus busting. Want to hear it? Sure. Pretty big stuff. Can't tell you for free. Tell you if you'll trade me 3 Invis 1 eye chips for the shotgun K. No. You won't trade? Well, I won't tell you then. You want 3 Invis 1 Ks for a shotgun K, or Invis 1 eyes for a shotgun K. That's crazy. Also, BN1 doesn't have star codes, for those that were curious about if we'll ever be getting those. There are no star codes in this game. Better make your folders. Bruh, recovs, why? Ow. Can I even get Sonic away from that? No, it's a 4. Is it in the middle? I mean, this is fine. Zenny. God damn it. HP memory. I'm at 200. Oh, I can jack into this. Or am I next to the car still? Can't tell. Yeah, I'm still next to the car. I'm on feed duty. Don't dawdle, get straight home. No. How many times do I have to tell you? This is AC/DC town. Thanks. This house is deserted. What does a grandma say? If only you... if you open the chip folder and press plus, you can sort your chips. Thanks. Do 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 do. You got a fire tower F? It makes this cool fire. If you have one, I'll trade this Dino Wave R for it. I wish I had a fire tower. Metro Line station's on the main road here. Yeah. What do they mean they don't know when the trains will run? This is the AC/DC Metro Line station. Why do I look so glum on opening day, you ask? Looks like there was a landslide and we can't run. What's the problem? Did you hear about the landslide? Yes. Because of that, you can't buy tickets yet. Or did you want something else? Yes. What caused it? Where can I go? Line currently runs to the government complex. The Scilab is there. We also are planning service to Dentown. I wonder where we can go on the Metro line. Nowhere. Mega Man, that's the point. Whole train system is run by computer. When there's an accident, the safety program should stop the trains, but the program is hit with a virus. Doesn't look like anyone broke into the control room. We think that someone got in through the net. No. Let's check things out on the net. Hi, Mom. Such a nice day. Why don't you go and play out? Why did you go out and play? Nope. Dog, no. Definitely not. We're gonna go on the internet. This is inside of your computer. I heard that you deleted Fireman. Wow. But be careful. There are sometimes copies of deleted navies in the net. Almost sounds like a ghost story. I mean, if I can, I should probably still, like, kill viruses. S-code, I guess. I don't really... Doesn't really synergize with swords. I'm coming over here to buy stuff. Hey, buddy. First power up, second power up, and he's out of that. Okay. I'm gonna buy a K-coated wide sword. Yeah. I know I'm gonna want more of those. For when I completely remove S-codes. Do I have any other K-codes? No. I'm gonna take up the S-coated steel and put in roll. Okay. I know I want a level of charge. At least one. And then probably just attack. Oh, God damn it. BN1 has 2 levels of charge. Green to pink. Or yellow to pink. The pink one obviously doing more damage. Yo, Mario Man. Kind of what I was looking for. I don't have anything else K-coded, that's fine. God damn it. I could do rolls, take my... Let's take my wide sword. Ow. I was kind of hoping I would get the full charge off. There we go. Down to 60 and then roll kills. Easy, fireman. 6th rank. It is F code. F codes are, I think, not bad. Oh. Oh. Let me just charge. Trev, if you're still here, how does the charge get stronger? What does the charge damage multiplier? Deal with that later. I'm literally gonna open up a map of Internet 1 because I don't know where the door is. It's over there. Oh, it's behind the shop, that's why. BN1 internet, uh-huh. What are landmarks? What is a landmark? I don't know. It is this way. This is Dex's computer, I don't care. I don't know why I took both escapes, whatever. Don't have access rights. Looks like we'll have to get permission from Dex before we can go through. Damn it, Dex. Why is Dex allowed to block off the entire internet? You want access to my links? No way, dude. But I will for a Recover 50L chip. Gutsman saw one in a Jack and Port at Mail's house. Forget the address of where it is, though. Get me a Recov 50L from Mail's computer. Or her piano. I think it's the piano. Yeah, it's right here. Or it normally is. Around here somewhere. Dex gets to control the internet. It's fine. Dex is allowed to control the internet. No one else, without his permission, can go to Internet 2. It makes sense, trust me. Hey, it's a Recov 50L. I meant to click the escape. Whatever, money is good. Money is good. Mega Man got at mail. Use this item to access the piano for free on the net. Did you know if you have someone's Twitter at, you can just log into their computer? Here you go. Oh my god. Prepare to meet your maker. Thanks, Dex, for all of this effort I have to go through for you. Ow. He has super armor. Idiot. Good job, roll. Do 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 do. Wah! What's wrong with him? He looks a little pale. Oh! Is he okay? Maybe the shock. Don't tell me you're not gonna give me a link again. I can't believe I lost to you. It must be fate. But I always keep my promises. The link is yours. Slash Dex. Use this on the net to expand your area of access. Thanks, Dex. Hey, wait, use this too. Gutsman G. You got talent, Lan. So, go make me proud. I guess Dex wasn't so bad after all. Yeah, thanks, Dex. Gutsman. I'm gonna start taking out the swords. At least the regular swords. Do 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 do. Realistically, I should just jack in from his computer. Can I even? No, I don't have at Dex. I have slash Dex. Oh my god. I mean, it's like tempting to get money, but not that tempting. To do a 2-turn fight. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I think there are 5 escape chips in the game. They will probably all be going into my folder at some point. Dex access slash Dex. Or Mega Man access slash Dex. Whoa, cool. Let's find out what caused the bug in the Metro line. If you keep winding up here, you'll see the Metro line. Safety program. I just saw some really big guy there. If you go down that ramp and take the first turn, you can go to the lower level. Yeah, if I get 30 guard A's, I can waste my time with something I don't even want to use. Ow. Oh, yeah, trading away your escape chips so that you can no longer run from battles. He's gonna move too quickly. Ow. Or not. Sorties, though. Sorties. Oh, God. They're they have a 3-column range. S-coated longsword, fine. Another cannon C. Miyu's link required for access. Okay. Thanks, Miyu. This is not a great draw. Mines. Cool. Go away. I am just gonna bring up the Internet 2 map because it is... Holy shit, dude. Where am I? I'm there. This is so hard to read. That's... Where is this? That's that. Okay. This way? I need better chips. I need the recovs gone. This map is... Internet 2 is like absurdly confusing. Where am I? This way. It is this way. Like, looking at a map, I can't tell what level anything is. Take money. That goes there. I think this is the way I need to go. What is this? That's just a World 3 door. Okay, so it's this way. Well, we're in a standoff here. Cannons are actually kind of fast. I think cannons are faster. Well, they have longer wind up, but they're less end lag than 800 Zenny. Not that way. This way. Not there. Nothing there, rather. Goodbye, encounter. I wouldn't mind getting F-coded stuff. What? Okay. Oh, that goes down. Oh, I'm there, that's why. I don't think the map is helping too much. Helping a little bit. Ah, no, that puts me here. Hi, Stone Man. God. Gawk, gawk, gawk. What do you think you're doing? Gawk, gawk. Gawk. Why would you want to do a thing like that? Gawk, gawk. Gawk, gawk. Not another World 3 crony. Get those rocks out of there. Gawk. You're the one who's going to be deleted. Lan. Let's go, Mega Man. I just want the escape chips out of my hand, I think. Yeah. Hello, Stone Man. Do. Yeah, those are J-coded. Oh no, I needed to go back there. I really don't have a hand. Honestly, I'll use the ad. Maybe I'll get something that synergizes more. Hello, Stone Man. Goodbye, Stone Man. Lan, we did it! Right on, let's get the security program running. Leave it to me. This should let the metro line open safely. Let's hurry up and get that power-up program. Yep. Government complex. This is the station for government complex. Thanks. Are you here for the tour? No. You should take it. That's okay. Has lots of stuff on sale. Lots of stuff. I can't go down the down or up the down escalator. This is the best lunch in this area. I came to file some papers, but I seem to be lost. Alright, let's fight Woodman. Would you like an all-natural lunch? Here you go. I kinda like you. My name is Sal. I work with the net to protect nature. There's so many viruses about lately. Would you like to practice net battling with me? Oh. Nice HP, Woodman. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. Why did I hit pause? I'm just taking the escapes out of my hand. No other... I mean, I could take the A codes. Three cross guns. Ow. Anyway. $2,000 zenny. Oops, looks like I lost. I guess that I'm safe in giving you this to you. ./sal. Use this on the net to expand your area. Use that to get into the net around here. Please help me by protecting nature. Thank you. BN1 is very slow, so even if I don't know what the enemies do, they're still like not that hard. Just inside is the waterworks, further in is Scilab, thank you. Although there are a bunch of things in here that I would like to get. Maybe not this one. Wide variety of drinks inside. Okay. Waterworks, information desk. The machinery that cleans the water is on another floor. 5 kinds of chip, fire, water, electric, wood, and neutral. Each type is stronger than others against one type. Say, is this the Scilab? No. Must be Waterworks then. It only shows a test pattern and it's beeping. Somehow creepy. This is a modern TV with a jack and port. Do, 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 do. Escape L. Me too. I should be taking out the Recup 10s also. Whatever. I still got the chip. Okay. Ooh, Uh-huh. Hi, Ratty. Do not want to mess with ratties. How do not be messing with ratties? Ever notice that sometimes you press the channel change button and nothing happens? That's because the channel switching program wasn't paying attention to his job. Today I'm handling the channel switching features. Okay. Sewer Construction Information Desk. Please pay your water bill here. No. I don't think I will. Don't scare me like that. I thought you were a World 3 virus. Me? I'm the vending machine control program. Let me get back to work. Ratties are always toxic. Every game that Ratty is in is literally like the worst thing to run into. Like, Ratties are awful. I'll just do this to... Ow. Like, unless you're running like a Gutsman folder and you can just spam Gutsman. Come on, give me the chip. These are chips that I want. These are chips that I want. Ideally. G-coded heater, okay. I wouldn't mind G-code for some stuff. Some Gutsman synergy. I'm probably not getting a chip from this. Yeah, not with a 5 code. I mean, I'll take this any. Right, 8,000, yeah. It's not bad. Yeah. Oh? F code. Would I prefer F code? Maybe. G and F are both, like, fine. Yo, Andre? Okay, okay. I wouldn't mind getting a few more of those. I think Fire Sword also comes in F code later. K code is staying. J codes are getting dropped. So I'm taking out the two swords next, and probably roll. This will be fine. If I can get a couple more F codes. I wouldn't mind also starting to take out the A codes. I'm gonna wait a little bit here. Lower my rank. Uh, Waterworks should be next. I've never played BN1 before. This is the well, not never, but this is the furthest I've ever gotten. So I originally started with BN3. Yo, is that Huffoken? Did you miss anything? Not really, Black Tiger. At the moment, I'm just grinding chips. You might have missed Stone Man. I'm just gonna leave this fight. I assume you were here for Number Man. We're getting some pretty strong chips at the moment, so assuming I can get this as an F code would be pretty nice. That should be enough. Damn. Is any? I mean, I know enough about the game. Damn. 50, well, 33%. I think I need a 6 for a reliable F code. It's not like I'm totally blind. This hand sucks. Talking to Yai's Navi. That was a while ago. Unless you mean the one in school comp. That'd be good. Hopefully. Damn. I need a lower rank than that. More movement. Yeah, I can get the other fireman chips if I really want to, which I probably will try to do when I have a better folder. I don't really want to fight this. And this is fine. It's not gonna... I might get a chip. Key code bubbler. No, I'd rather get the F code heaters. Ah, what a great hand. Whatever will I do? What a good hand. Yeah, I really want to take out the A codes. Oh, I've already fought Woodman the first time. Escape o'clock. Peter? Yo. How many is that do I have? 4? I still have a lot of A codes. I want to take those out slowly. I'll take out Gutsman and roll, I think. Oh, when you get the chip. Yeah. Good hand. Do-do-do. Okay, so 6-coded those gets me P-code. I mean, I guess I could have killed it anyway. Gone for a higher rank. Like a 7 or an 8. Whatever, it works. I would like a couple more heaters, because 90 damage is pretty nice, or 70 damage is pretty nice. Nine is an A code. I mean, that's better than Recup 10. Yeah, I speedran BN6 for like 6 months. Was learning BN3 and decided to not finish learning it. This is also the last game that for me on the Legacy Collection. I've already played all the other ones through. Man. That's fine. I'm probably gonna get like a 5 for this. Yeah. It's really hard in BN1 to get like good folder flow. Because there's no star codes is the main reason. So you actually have to get coded chips. Yeah, P code. If I can get A-coded bubblers to replace like the Recup 10s and get a few more heaters. It's hard to get a 7 on that fight with a chance at the A-code bubbler. This one I need to actually like do poorly on. That probably a 5 because I got hit. Yeah. If I didn't get hit there, it would have been a 6. I needed to bring the bubble back up or something. works. No, not Zenny. Sad. Okay. That is 5 heaters? Yeah, 5 heaters. I'm gonna take out Guts, man. I can get one more heater in here. I would like more bubblers too. Oh, bubbler only does 50. No, I don't care about bubbler. Never mind. I care less about bubbler than I thought I did. I think there's some other F-coded chips that are really good. I think. K-codes probably won't last like too long. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, that's fine. 5. I mean, I can put one more in. No, that's fine. That's fine. Welcome to the waterworks. Water is our life. True. Only used by staff members. Okay. Scilab. Highest level of research goes on in this building. I'll tell you about my research in program morphing. Sometimes when you send chip data, the chip will morph. For example, 3 code ordered cannon chips become a Zeta cannon. This can also happen with several chips with the same code. Cool. Welcome to Scilab. Here we are using the power of science to improve our life. Can I help you? No. Important research is going on, so please keep quiet. Where's my dad? You're Dr. Akari's son. I think he's in his lab. Wanna go? Yes. Please use that elevator. The elevator program will take you there automatically. I'll do that later. I'm just gonna jack into every vending machine. It's fine. I was just checking a notification. 5,000 Zenny. Let's go. I'm rich. Not really. I know this is like impossible to hit. You kind of have to guess or just wait. I know Fireline comes in F code. Oh, can you get Aqualine and Fireline? Dem new fuzzy logic programs, always complaining. Why in my day? And we loved it. I'm a bit overworked lately. I'm making stupid mistakes like giving out the wrong drink. Please give me a vacation. I kind of want these. Wait for them to go again. Damn it. I actually want those chips. Because Fireline comes in F code, right? I'm not crazy. Yo, fire tower. Okay. Oh, fire that can move up and down. Oh, that's so strong. What the? I'm taking out the shotgun K. I'm keeping the shockwaves for now, probably. I'll take out roll, most likely. Roll and the recubs. Alright, we're gonna get some fire towers. Fire tower, heater, fireman. This is This is a folder. This is getting to be a folder. This is exciting. I am excited to have, like, codes in my folder for synergy. That's crazy. Okay, I actually have to move that. I don't know exactly how it works. Do you hold A and then move up and down? Or does it just move up and down when you move? Okay, he's just a straight line. Of course, getting chips is like the hardest thing in BN1. Yeah, Fireman's a straight line. He's not Flam Man. I don't know what code Aqua Tower comes in. H. If it synergized with Bubbler, that'd be cool. I know I'll need Zenny eventually. What I should do... sort by attack. That's what I should do. I don't know what a high busting level gets you on these. F code. Okay, cool. Sick, actually. Yeah, we're going with an F coded folder, at least for now. I can't clear this quickly. I assume there's also other good F codes, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know how to move that. Does it just move on its own? R. There's value in an R code, but not right now. Never mind. If the codes I'm getting for Aqua Tower are H and R, that's not really worth it. Fire Tower fast clear is getting me an F code. I should have taken the other. I don't know how that works. I like the chip, I just don't know how it works. I like it for the damage. Damn it. I would like a few more of them for more damage. I mean, that worked. I'm not gonna bother. Because Fire Tower, Heater, Fireman. What other Fire Sword I think is F coded? Seven, please? Damn. I mean, I could do this. It's gonna be really slow. I didn't mean to do that. Fine. It ended. Oh, okay. Because I didn't start it from the pile before, maybe? Interesting. Come on, Fire Tower. Give me Fire Towers. Please. Come on, Fire Tower. Come on, Fire Tower. Man. How much damage does Aqua Tower even do? 120. Okay. So it's kind of the reverse of Heater Bubbler damage. But there's nothing H-coded for it to go with. Right? I mean, there's a Quake, there's a Spreader. That's not, like, that good. Why did that only do 2? Whatever. Unlucky. I almost have 20k Zenny because I'm trying to get chips. Cool, cool, cool. Please. That's the ideal encounter. I need to not get unlucky. I could have made that work. I mean, this will still work. No. Not Aqua Tower. Fire Tower. Please. If I can get like a really, really good, basically mono-coded folder, I'll probably Project 64. I would probably take out the escape chips if my folder was mostly like 1 or 2 codes. Come on, chip drop, chip drop, chip drop, chip drop. Don't give me Zenny, give me a chip. Come on. Thank you. My 3rd fire tower. I have 5 heaters, 3 fire towers. So that's 8, 9 F-code chips in this folder. And I'm cutting down on the A codes. 2 more and I would cut Recuff and Steel. Honestly, probably Mech Guard, actually. What will my A codes be after that? 3 cannons and Bubbler. That would be Fireman chips, probably. Maybe Fire Swords, I think. How's the rando going, Black Tiger? I assume you're still playing it? Maybe? Or it's a different thing. Farming money. Joy. Nice 10 rank Zenny. Had no wallet yesterday and tons of stuff to buy. So you were basically looking for a wallet for the start? Is the impression I had. Song of Time from Majora's Mask. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty important. Now you can pay for all the minigames. Amazing. Mm. Doo-doo-doo. Yes. Let's go. 50-50. Or I want to take out the steel. I would like one more fire tower, honestly. One more fire tower. If I can get it quickly. Okay. This might be too low of a rank. This might be like a 6 from all the movement. Yeah. I need at least 7s to get Fire Tower F. Bro, cannon is too slow for this. That's crazy. Had to enter and warp to desert. Colossus Spirit Temple was bottom of the well. Had Song of Time for MM. Cool. Come on. No. Dude, 50-50. Zenny or Chip? Alright. M code? M code. God damn it. Logic for MM, whereas Ocarina and Song of Time to do anything, but you don't know logic when you enter MM and use OT Warp Song. We're gonna super escape. Funny that works. Irony of when I fight those ones, I kind of want Zenny instead. 20k. I mean, I can buy a lot if there was like shops. I know there's an HP memory in the net merchant in Den area. Cool. Unlucky. With a 7, I know I'll get Fire Tower F if I get Fire Tower. This is gonna be a 1 in 3, I guess, if I can get M codes off 9s. So it's M code, F code, or Zenny. Cool. We'll take that. That's pretty good. Look at the top of this folder. It's so nice. We've got fire towers, we've got fireman, we've got heaters. And then we've got a bunch of like alphabet soup garbage at the bottom. Well, I guess K and A codes and a roll chip. Yeah, K, A codes, and a roll chip. The roll chip is kind of eh. The K codes are also kind of eh. Taking out the A's and stuff, I need to find out what the other code that I want to use is. If I want like a dual code folder. Only staff members. I'm watching all these TVs looking for new ideas. This TV doesn't seem to have a jack in port. A test pattern is shown and it makes a beeping sound. Watching this makes you a little sad. Dr. Hikari was the person who invented the PET. His research is being carried on by his son. Also, Dr. Hikari. Please only smoke in the smoking area. Oh, this is the smoking area of Scilab, by the way. The designated smoking area. Elevator doors opened. What a different time. I heard you were coming. You're Hikari's son, right? He hasn't been here since morning and he won't be back soon. Okay. Don't mind me. The doors, there are lots and lots of files here. Ah. Nothing inside the fridge. A lab smock. The ID says Dr. Hikari. Hey, this PC is still running. Would it be okay to take a peek and try to find my program? Sure. Go ahead and jack in. I'll go check it out. Let's just jack in and to Dad's work computer. I am just a caretaker program, not your dad's Navi. Megaman's power program, not here. Must be in your father's PET. Said he doesn't have my power program. Oh well, just leave him a message. Give this to a Megaman. Give that to Lan's dad. I have the message for your father. Thank you. What is this? A virus machine. You can use it for training. It will create a virus according to your Navi's power. At Dad. What a good at. Imagine getting that as your actual name. What is my power level? Ah, this is my power level apparently. Does it get stronger or does it only get stronger based on okay. Do. Okay, yeah, it is not getting stronger, in fact. C-code shockwave on S. That's not even that good. Can I jack into this? Cool. Jack into everything. High cannon J. I have an I code. Ratty. Hello. C-coded. Test Navi, we developed new PETs here. I heard that a new kind of Navi was developed here. Love to meet it. I heard that it uses human. Oops. I almost gave away some top secret information. Dr. Hikari has given us emotions. We now laugh and get mad and worry like humans do. Is that not the defining condition of humanity? That did a lot of damage. I'm hit down. A-coded Raton, though. Ooh. 80 damage on an A-coded Ratty 1. Sure, for now, while I still have A-codes. I should have taken out the K. Eh. Well, that didn't work as expected. Pew pew, pew pew. Okay, that's fine. Let's get out of here. Full of instant dinners. In the cabinet? This is an ID card reader. Well, I guess I'll go back down. Wanna head home? Sure. Staff members only. I am a Waterworks staff member, can't you tell? Sword, wide sword, and longsword ships are related. Same with small bomb, cross bomb, and big bomb. Can you see that lake? Yes. Can you see that big pipe? Sure. Waterworks takes in water from that pipe. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got a lot of fire ships in Waterworks. You got mail. Sorry, Lan. Managed to compress the power program. Here you go. Gutsman is ready to take you on if you're not chicken. I have not read these news things. Figure that out. I think I want the second level in charge. Can I fight Dex again? Please. Net battle, wait a little longer. Okay. I'm gonna go get the HP memory from Internet 1 shop. And if I find Fireman here, that's fine. I wouldn't mind more Fireman chips. Because I think he'll just randomly show up here. In Internet 1. What's the GMD? 200 holes any. I click the button that's like, oh, run away. Yes, this is what I want to do. If I could. Ow. I didn't think that would respawn. I know basically every mystery data respawns. Which is kind of weird. Yeah, I want the HP memory. I want the HP memory. I want the HP memory. Okay, he's out of HP memory. I want to buy you out of wide sword K's also. Thank you. Okay, so I have 3 wide sword K's. Quake and Ratten are probably gonna come out with the cannons and bubbler next. Yeah, the A codes are definitely next to get cut. Not that they're bad per se, but they're not great. I have no other F codes here. I kind of want to wander around and see if I can get a Heatman encounter or a Fireman encounter. Also, I think maybe I have enough K codes now to take out the A codes. Shotgun, crossgun, shockwave. I have 3. That's not enough. I need 5 chips. I know I could do like encounter, try and do like an encounter manip for Fireman. Wouldn't be a bad idea. To try and be like, oh, let me try and manip an encounter maybe. Yeah, let's try. Save here. Step count's pretty high. Let's see what that does. No. No. Assuming it's still this area. Maybe it's later. Although I think you just jack out once. I'm getting the same. Not waiting long enough, maybe? Wow. I'm pretty sure you can do encounter manips in BN1. No, you definitely can. Look for a different audio cue. Let's go this way. I'm just getting the same cannon encounter. Weird. You have to hard? There's Fireman. Okay. I was like, I know this should work. Thank you, Fireman. Please. Oh, I'm so tempted to keep the Zenny, dude. It was pretty early in the audio queue. Most of these frames are Canadums, though. Wow. Give me the fireman encounter. Really? Where was the audio cue? Come on. Just gotta hit the frame, right? Just gotta hit the frame. It wasn't MASH. Yeah, I couldn't be that lucky. Come on. I'm probably hitting a lot of the same frames. Let RNG advance a little bit more. Never lucky. I got it once. And it was a pretty early... Man. Come on, fireman. I wonder if I go back and look at it. I'm tempted to try a different manip. Tempted. Because I just keep getting the cannon. It is the same RNG, actually. I wonder if... Movement, okay. Different movement. We'll get different results. Yeah, that's the same result, okay. I'll hold down. Okay. I know wiggling does, like, weird things to RNG. Probably not gonna try this for too much longer. I would like some fireman chips, but There he is. Rank. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not doing this. If I'm gonna get Zenny off of Fireman, I'm not doing this. God, why do you keep coming and going like that? Mom, please. Oh, that's so annoying, getting Zenny off of the Navis. 1 month has passed since the school jacking incident. World 3 net crime grows worse and the damage more serious daily. Peace didn't last long in the town of ACDC. Lan, it's morning. Come on, it's Saturday, let me sleep. Oh, you're right. Told ya. But remember, you have weekend class this week. Oh, man. What? Oh, Lan. Morning. Morning, Mom. What's wrong? Not feeling well. No, it's just the water's off, so no breakfast. What? But I'm hungry and thirsty. Well, there's not much your mom can do with no water. Yeah, but you better get going or you'll be late. All right. What if I want to watch the dog? TV is too old to have a jack in port. Hey, you're late. Sorry. Lan, did you have water this morning at home? What? You too? Yeah, I couldn't even wash my face this morning. Yuck. You can wash it when we get to school. I hope so. Hey, the pond. What if there's no water at school? Oh no, I hope not. Well, maybe it's just this neighborhood or something. I'm worried. I'm gonna go check. So thirsty. Ah, I'm late again. Hurry up. Okay. Lan, do you know where the toilet is? No. It's near the stairs. You can't see it from here, though. But there's no water, so you can't use it. It's tough without water, but I'm tough. I'll make it. Morning, I need breakfast. What, you too, Lan? We can't use the bathrooms. Are they broken? Or worse? I wonder why people always have to fight and have wars. Uh-huh. Yai. Don't tell anyone I told you, but a kid from B class is missing, and I smell a rat. It's a secret, okay? I'd like to begin homeroom. Teacher, we don't got no water at my house. Now be quiet. We're going to talk about that in homeroom. Class, you all know that the town water has stopped. What? Smari, do we know why? We're not sure, so we don't know when it will be fixed. Really? I'm afraid we'll have to cancel class for today. Alright. Wait, don't walk around too much, you'll get thirsty. Okay. I'm okay now, but if we don't get water soon, I wonder what the source of the problem could be. Ah, water. Should we challenge Dex to a net battle? That's the spirit. Don't be a crybaby when you lose. Oh, I tried to like lure him up into it. Oh my god. Get rid of these. This was a mistake and a half. Uh-huh. Anyway. All he gives me is money. Enjoy it while you can. You're going down next time, Lan. Come on, Dex. Be a bro and just walk into it. Oh boy. Well. I should have taken the fire line also. Anyway, that was a fun fight, Dex. Guts punch. Cool. Enjoy it while you can. Yep. Should I try and get more guts punches? Decode. I think the punch PA is in this. Shop's gonna open today. Oh, right, the chip shop. The chip shop. Let's just go home. There's no water at school. Month. Anyway, where'd that store come from? Want to know how to use the trader? No. I keep finding these viruses that look like fish, so I came to buy some electricity-based chips. Electricity-based chips are strong against water. That machine got Numberman data, huh? You want to net battle it? Sure. Collecting rare chips ain't easy. I mean... Do. Hi, Numberman. You're very very well placed there. Good fight, Numberman. Good fight. Encoded Numberman. Defeat is a result of lack of skill, not lack of chips. Cannon E. I wanna... Spreader, Recov, X panel, Repair, Barrier, Elexord E, Steel L. Really nothing here that I want. Like, Elexord is good, but I don't really have, like, E-code to work with yet. So I like this, the poster here, though, of Vile. Anyway. Wonder why there's no water. Let's check it out. I guess I'm going to the waterworks. I took the metro line to buy some water, but I'm worried about my little child. I seem to have lost my dentures. Have you seen them? I lost them in the park somewhere. If you find them, please bring them back. No water here either. Me, I'm a waterworks employee. I'm investigating here. Statue of a squirrel. Yep. Anyway, I'm just gonna move on with my life. You got mail, Lan. Turns out that the missing kid from B class was kidnapped. Lan, you have to help us look for him, okay? You better help or I won't call your name in homeroom. Can I do it now? Or do I have to go to Waterworks first? Okay. I have to go to Waterworks first. Can I challenge Sal again? I won't be able to make lunches tomorrow. Sprouting a new woodman. You can't fight right now. Okay. Lady, you're in the way. Why can't they do anything? I'm going home. Oh, hi, Chod. Therefore, a check of the waterworks and net is needed. You're an official net battler, right? I understand. If you could show me your ID card. Here. I see. Insert your ID card to use the elevator. The elevator will take you around the works automatically. Thank you. What's a kid like you doing here? You're in the way. What's his problem? You are a kid, you know. But wait, did you hear that? He's an official net battler. They fight net crime. I've heard of them before. They can net battle anywhere they want. Isn't that cool? I wonder what kind of net navies they use. Who cares? Let's go check out the waterworks. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Are you an official net battler? No. It's about the water shortage. Go over there. We're working on it. We're working on it. What's going on? Wonder when things will be back to normal. I can't get milk for my baby. Bring out whoever is in charge. Please calm down. Only staff members can go in there. What if I'm a staff member? If you don't have your ID, I can't let you in. We could just get into the pump room. Just gotta get into the pump room somehow. Oh. Wait. Elevator door opens. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I know. I'll just borrow this for a bit. Snip, snip. Scilab ID. Anyway. Do. Don't mind me. I need an ID, huh? Man, this song. Here you go. You don't. Okay. I land use Scilab ID. Perfect. There we go. Sure are a lot of kids here today. This water cooler is also broken. There's no water inside. This area is for construction matters. We don't know anything about the water shortage. The machinery is further inside. Thanks. He's glued to the screen. Doesn't seem to hear you. He's thinking, staring at the screen. Don't mind me. What are you doing here? This area is for staff only. ACDC Town's water supply has stopped. I know. Get why it loops like every 10 seconds, but good luck. Yeah. Looks like he knows. There seems to be a bug in the pump program. We're doing our best to remove the bug. It'll be fixed soon. Okay. It would have been bad if it were a World 3 scheme, but, well, thanks for coming down to tell us. Sure, no problem. As long as you're here, why don't you take a tour? Taking a tour right now. Don't mind me, I'm taking a tour of your computer. Ooh. Ooh. What codes do these come in? D. We work so hard that you can drink clean water. You're doing a great job, buddy. I hear they're fishy twos. What? Nice. Maybe it crashed. I'd have to check. Twitch has been having issues, and it has been affecting the bot being able to stay up. I wonder if that's it. I need to, like, check, which means I need to turn off this monitor. Yes. It wasn't able to join chat. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, that's probably what it was. During that time. It should be back up, like, in a second. Because after a while, it stops retrying. Which, thanks, Twitch. Try Spear F. Yeah, that's probably it. I mean, it's F coded, so we're gonna start taking out these A codes. If I can get more Tri Spears, at least. I don't know what tri-arrow comes in. E. E and D code, okay. Thanks for moving, fishy. G code tri-spear. Wasn't the F code from a 7 rank also? Oh, that's why. Well, I only really need that. Come on, F code. Morph, when you played this, how much did you chip grind, if at all? For like a good folder flow? C. Not at all. Also fair. G code. I might want to look at the drop table. That is true. For BN1. BN1's Buster is pretty good. C-coded tri-arrow. I would really like some more F-coded tri-spears. I might bring up the drop table. Good old Prof 9 wiki. Prof 9. Prof 9. Chip drops. Battle Network 1. Try spear. I need 5. A 6 rank is the best for F code. Cool. Well, this is gonna be a pretty bad rank. A 5 can also work 25%. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more gimmicks in the later games than in BN1. Come on, Piranha. Piranha 2s. Honestly, this will work. I need a 6 rank. That should be enough. This might be a 5 also, but I also didn't move, really. A 7 can work. Cool. That was my best chance, too. That was 50-50. by the way. 50% F code Tri-Spear, 50% 400 Zenny at a 6 rank. Tri-Arrow doesn't come in F code, so I don't really care about Tri-Arrow. The fact that there's Piranha 2s here is pretty nice. You can get A-coded Tri-Arrows with an S rank. Okay, okay. This is pretty shitty, but we can make this maybe work. This is probably too low rank. Oh? I lost the coin flip on the drop table. Cool. Okay. Yo, this hand. I still need to get a 6. I can't clear this too quickly. Yo, Axel. Ow. That should be good. A 5. There's a 25% there. I didn't even want to go for the thing. Damn, that's pretty nice. Congrats to them. Oh, good job, Rana. I'm just gonna take the K codes out of my hand. Damn. Come on, fishy, or Piranha 2s, Piranha 2s, Piranha 2s. I want some F code Tri-Spears. Okay. Honestly, I take the 2A codes. This sucks. Oh? Yo, okay, we got 2. Goodbye, Quake. I want to take out the 3 cannons and the bubbler if I can. Six shockwaves, 3 wide swords, and that's my K codes. I really just need to take out the cannons, and I have a 2 code folder, barring escape chips. Dupe chips. I would not be opposed. Make a cloud save, trade to a friend, load cloud save. Eh. That's easy, but that's still more work than I was willing to put in. I really want these cannons out of my folder. I was thinking like an actual glitch or something. Duped your bug stop. Fair. Ah, I did 25% there. Still worth it. Missing the heat spread kind of sucks, but whatever. Should be a 6, I think. Dude. I love coin flips so much. Please. Please. Thank you. I need 2 more, if I can get them. This should be a pretty easy 6. No. I needed like a little bit more movement. Okay, okay. We get to try again. Yeah. Just need those F codes. It's 25% on a 7, so it's like not that great. It's 50% on a 6, by the way. 50% chance to drop an F-coded Tri-Spear. I got the 25%. Okay, okay. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. One more A code in my folder that I still have. I could take it out for a K coded chip, which I might do if this takes too much longer to get another Tri-Spear. Surely getting hit is good enough. Okay. Getting hit is good enough there. For a 6 rank. Uh-huh. Yup. Apparently I got pretty unlucky on the Fireman drop that I had. Because I had a 7. I could have gotten a Fireman 2 from that. Could have. Just gonna mash this out. I'll probably get lucky. Probably a 6. Bruh. Money do I have? I am a master at losing coin flips, by the way. If that wasn't obvious. It's a skill to lose this many coin flips. Insane. Probably a 5, yeah. 5 is also 25%. I mean, this is gonna be a pretty high rank. Probably a 7. Or a 9, yeah. Way too high of a rank anyway. I just need one more. I just need one more. I mean, I could take those. Maybe? Yo, let's go. Okay. I have 2 codes in this folder. F code, K code, and I guess escapes. This isn't so bad. The shockwaves will obviously come out when I get better chips, and the wide swords will probably come out with them, but... Cool. Busy right now. Please talk to the boss, Dr. Freud. Okay. I'm gonna save. This is the water filtering area. Water from the pump room is cleaned here. No water is being pumped now. Hi, Chad. What's this? Who are you? I'm busy. Leave me alone. The pump that broke isn't in my area, but I still... ... Door is locked and won't open. Guess the water will be fixed soon. Want to look around? Okay. I think I just leave. However, we should have it repaired soon. Hope everyone will calm down. Okay. Oh, can I jack into the anything in here? The thing that I didn't try to do? Doesn't look like it. I guess I'll leave. Lan, doesn't something seem wrong? What? I mean, why would a net battler come to check out a bug? And it's not just water that is missing too. Isn't gonna be easy to fix. I'm afraid so. Let's hide out and check the net once everyone leaves. Good idea. Now to find a place to hide. Let's go back to Dad's office. I'll just hide in Dad's office. Nobody'll come here, will they? And Dad is right. Okay, let's hide out here a while then. Okay, it's 12. Today's Saturday, so everyone should be gone by now. Let's go. It's noon on a Saturday. I mean, sure, people may not be like actively working, but I don't think that at a facility like this, everyone would just leave because it's noon on a Saturday. But that's just me. It's locked. Do you hear someone typing? They're using a PC. We can't check out the network like this. Hurry up and find something we can jack into. Alright, let's jack into the water cooler. Hey. Gulp. What do you think you're doing here? Uh-oh. I got lost. I see. Well, you're not supposed to be in here. So go home. Uh-huh. Good. Now go home like a good little boy. Well, we going home? You kidding? Let's do it. Da, 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 da. Funny, it's frozen here and there, and there's no navies or programs anywhere. Guy said he'd be here debugging, but I smell a rat. Let's go see what's wrong with the water supply program. Right. Sony Wave J. Not even Sonic Wave. Okay. I know generally how this comp works. Even if I've never played in this area, I know how it works. Know how the ice physics work, at least. Dash B. Oh. You don't even need to run on that. Interesting. Mega Man, turn the handle. Water stopped. Easy. Go this way. Fine. Let's just leave. I really don't need Aqua Tower. I fought those things for like 10 minutes. I've seen a lot of stuff like that, Axel. I'll just wait for it to attack. Oh my god. Physics. Let's not fight this. Oh, hi, Proto Man. Who are you? That's no Waterworks Navi. It must be one of the World 3s. What are you doing? You dare call me one of those World 3 lackeys? What is it, Proto Man? Load Chod, sir. You, from before. Ah, you again. You're not an official net battler. Are you lost? Do I look lost? Fine, but I'm an official net battler. Eugene Chod. And this is my Net Navi Proto Man, as Proto Man talks. Get in our way and we'll have to delete you, kid. You can't just delete people who get in your way. I can, and easily at that, but I've got work to do. Proto Man, sir, I'll deal with you later. Watch out for World 3 agents, kid. Click. What an attitude. Lan, getting mad will just make you thirstier. You're right, Mega Man, let's go. Okay. If you run water over ice, it will melt. You can walk over the melted ice, but not over water. If you jack out, the water will return, but the ice will not return. Oh boy. Ah, fishies and piranhas. What if I run the water? Water starts flowing. Water stops flowing. I'm just a friendly neighborhood Navi. It's a dead end from here, sorry. Uh-huh. Broken. Let's worry about this one later. That's why it's a dead end. Oh, he's gonna dodge because of that. friendly neighborhood Navi, the clown. Why am I fighting this? I really don't need Tri-Arrow. I'm probably gonna have to jack out actually though. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's not fight these. Let's turn that off. Ice Punch B. Okay, okay. I have Gut Punch. And I have Dash Bs. I could swap out K codes for B codes. Do-do-do. Recov 80A. Oh boy. That's where I came from. It's over here. Wide Sword C. Okay. I keep trying to press L to run. Turn the handle, water stops. Do. More Zenny. Okay. We're making our way through Waterworks. This isn't that bad. This is not that bad. Cool. Get wrecked, Spooky. God damn it. Guess we'll just do it this way. I should have taken the fire towers. That's fine. Worked. Oh, S-Rank Zenny, my favorite. M-Cannon. Really? M-Cannons. Already, huh? Oh, that's just the loop back. Okay. Let's try the middle path. I could open up the map, but I don't want to do that for everything. One thing I can give BN1 a little bit of credit for is the fact that you heal between fights is actually kind of nice for how high the encounter rate is. Like, it's not really that big of a deal that you have to do the fights. Ah, that did not work like I thought it would. Ah, that did also not work like I thought. Okay. This way. This way. This way? Cool. Logically thinking about the map. I love a good escape. Draw. Oh, right. I forgot that they're here. Not gonna lie, I kind of knew that they were here, but I also forgot. Not that this is a hard fight at all, but I mean, it's a unique enemy that you don't really see in the other games. I think that was the virus causing the waterworks bug. Pretty easy, huh? I'll send you a fire shot. Melt the ice on the pump water supply program. Easy. Done here. Come back to town and we'll see how the water is. We did it. We solved the problem. Everyone has water. Can't wait to go back and see that the problem has been resolved. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Lan, we have to go check the water. Let's check out the school pond. Everyone has water. There's water, but it looks really nasty. Water, need water. Water, must drink. Huh? That water's bad. Gulp, gulp, ugh. Are you okay? Lan. Beep. You've done it now. Chawed. People are drinking the polluted water everywhere. The real problem was in the water filtering program. This is all your fault. Just stay out of my way, okay? Lan, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. It's not your fault, Mega Man. Let's go back. What? We can't give up now. Let's fix this problem for good. Water. You got mail. Hard times get worse as people faint from lack of water. Remember, don't drink the water. Me as I'm like, I want to like deal with that car. I heard that the water isn't safe to drink. You don't say. I gave my kids some tap water, but it was polluted. What do we do to deserve this? Mommy, my tummy hurts. Can't speak without my dentures. Mail, should I open it? Please. Are you looking for the kid who was kidnapped? I forgot to mention his last name was Freud. And it looks like the World 3 is involved. Good luck. Lan, she said Freud. That's the name of the guy at the waterworks. That means the World 3 took Freud's son and made him bug the water program. Things are starting to make sense. Yai, she could have told me sooner. If we save his son, maybe Dr. Freud will stop the bug. Right, good idea. Okay. Thanks, Yai. Thanks, Yai, for all of your hard work. Gachak. Ow, you're that land fellow. You Freud, are you okay? Thanks, we gotta stop my dad from helping the World 3. We were right. Got it, leave it to me. This is a program my dad uses at work, it might help. Handle. Thanks. Tell my dad I'm fine, okay? Land got message. Roger, let's go. I do like how in the anime they gave that kid like an actual model or an actual like design and not just a generic NPC. And then they made Iceman like an important character in the anime. An important recurring character. Still locked. Dr. Freud, we got your son. He can't hear us. We'll go fix the water pump program. Don't want to fight Freud, but I guess we have to. Now let's go back over the same exact comp. This time I kind of want to like use a map, but I was trying to just like bait it. Good job, Cloud. Turn it off. Ah. Do. I love heater. Such a nice 370 damage. Oh, thank God. I think I need to turn that off. Goodbye, Spooky. Invis 2C. Okay. I didn't turn that one off. Do I need to turn that one off? I don't think I do, actually. No, I don't. Bum, 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 bum. It's time for... Well, almost time. We're getting very close to it being time for Iceman. The coldest Navi. Ow. Of all the Navis that they never brought back in later games, Iceman is a weird one to me. They kind of just ignored him. I mean, I'm guessing he wasn't like that popular. True, Cutman also. Although Cutman kind of doesn't really deserve much more than what he got. Oh, this is not... I don't actually remember Cutman, but I also haven't seen the show in a long time. I didn't watch the things that Capcom was doing. This way? No. I might need to bring up a map for this place. Waterworks 3. Waterworks 2. Oh, I should have just escaped. Lol. Okay, so I'm in Waterworks 3? It doesn't tell me. No, I must be in Waterworks 4? Why are there 6 Waterworks comps? Yeah, I'm in 4. Okay, there's actually nothing else here. Feels bad. Back to 3. Okay. This is part of that whole jacking out and jacking back in thing. Where am I? Up here. I need to go To a different waterworks too. Okay. Different part of waterworks too. That's what I'm missing. I could just jack out entirely. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because I need to go up there. Where am I in 3? Back down. Okay. Yeah, I need to go up and around. Okay, I need to go up and around the long way. I might have been able to wait there and get them all at once. Right, that was the missing handle. Okay. That's what I was missing. Okay. Honestly, right now, I still think it's better than being poor. Is where I'm currently at. This is just a recover 80. I need to turn this off. Okay, that's fine. Like, I have folder flow here. I have like an almost monocode F folder. And that's pretty nice. Like, you don't really get... You aren't really able to get monocode folders in most games very easily. F-code was pretty easy to put together here. And that makes basic fights so much better. Like, these fights go so fast. A-coded Tri-Spear. Okay. This puts me back in 3, but it puts me on this side. I don't really want to go down. I want to do this, this, this. Then I want to turn it off. Oh my god. I want to go up here. I could just go around here, that's fine. This is a free Tri-Arrow A? Really? Okay. Sure. I do want to get rid of the K codes. K code's gonna get replaced with a different code. Probably not another F code chip set. Okay. Shield. Fall through a hole to find a path. Melt the ice to create another. Fall through another hole. Melt the ice again to create a new path. Then you can get to the brown path to the right. Okay. I mean, I kind of get what he was saying. Okay, nice. Sortie threes, though? Yeah, I got what he was saying after I just walked on it the first time. You can fall through there to get to the path below. This puts me... Where is this? I should have taken Fire Tower second. Okay, there's nothing over here. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Assuming that it's like almost done. Okay, nice, nice. I wouldn't mind getting... This is potentially a pretty nice drop. P code Aqua Sword. It kind of feels like where does this put me? Okay, you fall off there. It kind of feels like element chips are coded together. Like a lot of the fire chips are F code, a lot of the water chips have like P codes and A codes. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, cool. Why did that go up like that? I may want to bring up a map for this now. This is Waterworks 5, yeah. Okay, I see the path. Not totally obvious. Oh, I see. It's right there. That's why I missed it. It's kind of off screen. Just like barely off screen. Oh, this isn't the end. There's a Waterworks 6, right? Okay. No thanks. Knowing that the Aqua Swords are probably not coded the way I need them to be. Damn it. I feel like you could make that. Waterworks is the biggest one, huh? Oh, let me just go back down here and I guess we'll just reset it, it's fine. Sure. 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 I guess the main problem with some of these maps is that it's just, right, you can't see very much of it at one time. When you have a bigger view, it's like really obvious what they want you to do. But with how zoomed in it is, it's kind of like, well... hard to tell where they want you to go. That's just the way back. Alright, there he is. You're late. It's all over. I told you not to interfere. What? Grrr. Fra. I have to protect my son. That's right, Iceman still has work to do. Oh yeah? How about a taste of... Wait, these two aren't the real enemy. How can you say that? After so many people have suffered because of them. Load Chod. You have mail from HQ. Proto-Man, it looks like we've been had. They're a decoy. There's a World 3 A-rank operator somewhere. World 3 is after the Aqua program here. Aqua program? Isn't that one of the super programs? The World 3 Navi must be here somewhere. Let's find them. As you say, Load Chod. Now that he's gone, will you please listen to me? Silence! Yeah, if we break the World 3's orders, my son, Lan. He's not listening. We have no choice. No choice. Okay, he's gonna do that. Oh! That's a mechanic that they never brought back. Anyway, that was Iceman. I'm sorry, Dr. Freud. There was nothing we could do, and now my son, Sniff. No, Iceman, read this. What? Dr. Freud, this mail. This mail address is my son's. Well, your son is safe. Do you get it now? Yes, but after all I've done, we have to get the net back up and running. Blinks, do it again. You're right, kid. Iceman. Yes, sir. See, now he just sucks and the ice melts. That should fix the Dentown waterworks. Huh? Good job finding me. You're better than the rest. Put down that aqua program, or else. Now, we don't have time to play with you. Now. But you will face me, Color Man, soon enough. Let's go. Okay, Mad. Later. It's that Nabby from before. You nosy scoundrels again. Chawd, who are you and how do you know my name? That can wait. I mean, you literally said your name. You introduced yourself to us as Eugene Chawd. Why were they after the Aqua program? Find out for yourself. Proto-Man, we're out of here. We used that program to make good tasting water, but somehow I don't think that's why the World 3 wants it. Lan, I don't get it. Pull out. Let's go see Freud. Really? I don't know how to thank you. I'll do my best to keep the water clean from now on. Dad. Family. Yeah. I was expecting the usual sarcasm. You homesick, Lan? Never. Okay, time is tight now, Lan. This World 3 plot is getting deeper and darker. And we have to show that Chawd what we can do. That's the spirit. So, Lan and Mega Man solved one mystery, but the World 3 was getting closer to total control of the net. And why was the World 3 collecting the super programs? It was up to them to stop the World 3 and bring peace to the net. Grr. All our plots in Den City are failing recently. We're having some funding problems too. This will slow down the entire World 3 plot to control the net. What exactly is the problem? Apologies, Lord Wily, it's just... What? Speak up. There's just this one Navi operator team. An official net battler, huh? No, it's just a boy by the name of Lan, but... he's got this powerful Navi, megaman.exe. What are you saying? Our World 3 Navis can handle anything. No more excuses. Yes, but... Silence, I said. Silence! No more failures. Delete all that stand in your way. Yes, sir. I have a plan. Leave it to me. Then get to it. We await your favorable report. I'm off. Why? Must we get every super program by ourselves? We might not have gotten wood, but fire and aqua. You're right, but we mustn't speak of the life virus. It's so top secret we're not supposed to know about it. I know. Well, back to work. Lan, I wonder. Lan, I'm just about finished homepage maintenance. I work and all you say is yeah? How'd you come into my computer? Hi, Omega. Hey, a roll. This is a letter from mail to Lan. Okay, got it. Later. Lan, you've got mail. Thanks. Yai's birthday is coming up. Want to come with me to buy a present? Meet in front of the Metro Line station. Okay, write me back. Respond? Sure. What will you tell her? You go alone. What? After she invited you and all? So what's your response? Oh, come on, Mega Man. Right on. Go ahead and write your mail. I'll go give this to Roll. New Dentown ACDC. Okay. Doesn't do quite enough damage. Mega Man accessed mail. It connects to the terminal. Mega Man's bookmarked mail's piano. You can now freely enter here. Oh, you brought the answer. I'll give this to Mail. See you later. We'll be in trouble if we're late again. Why does your father even have to work on Sundays? I guess he can't help it, but it would be nice to see him. You've got mail, Lamb. Thanks for the help. I thought this might aid you. You know about the official net battlers, right? Well, in order to share their tricks of the trade, they're using an ML mailing list to spread information. I know it's not allowed, but I talked to a friend. He got you on the list, so you should get the mail too. It's useful info for battle chips, viruses, and advances. We're supposed to meet her outside, not in the station. Sorry, you're late. Sorry, don't look so mad. You mean like you are every time I'm late? Bygones. Oh, Lan, I have to bring something to my grandma's. Sorry, but you can go ahead to Dentown. What? Why did I have to wait for you then? Sorry, I'll make it up to you. Later. Mail left. I can't speak without my dentures. Still. Water virus. Can the Den City rep tell us about the Waterworks virus? World Freeze viruses are getting worse, so be on your guard. Bigger part in the anime, kind of. I mean, they're like always there. They're still useless. There's no fixing decks. I'm going shopping now. I've been waiting for so long. You've got mail, Lan. I'm free now. I'll take the bus to Dentown Block 1. You should know Yai has been collecting antiques recently. I was wondering if you could look for a place to buy some. Roll 2R, thanks. This is Block 3 of Dentown. Dentown is comprised of 4 blocks and Central Dentown. This is Chod. The Waterworks incident used a net navi with ice attacks. I found out that ice power is aqua-based. And there was a civilian net navi on the works server, and elementary school students. Some kind of wannabe hero. This is Central Den City, the middle of town. To the north, south, east, and west are blocks 1 through 4. You must pass through this block to get to any other. This is the business center of Den City. Okay. Oh, traffic. This is the most popular part of town for young people. The underground passages make it easy to cross the street, but they're very tiring for us older folks. If you get lost, just look at the signs on the bus stops. That's what I always do. My name is Miyu. Welcome to my store. All of the antiques here have spirits. Can you feel them? I can feel the bright burning of the spirit contained in your navi. Challenge Miyu? Yes. Let the feast of souls begin. Skullman, arise. Hi, Skullman. Ow. Ow. You have truly shown me the power of your spirit. That Navi should do well in defeating the evil spirits which surround us now. Here, take this. The spirits of your Navi and yourself shall grow together and become as one. That's a weird thing to say. Trash to some, treasures to others. Only employees are allowed in the back. Large vase, but not just a normal vase. You can jack in here. Okay. Oh, candles. I can get Dino Wave here too? Bruh. Oh shit. Quake 3C. I'm gonna save. Oh, come on. Give me Dino Wave. Actually, what codes does Dino Wave come in before I sit here and be like, I want Dino Wave? M, S, and C. Eh. Oh, look at that good hand. Candle 3M. What codes does Candle come in? M and H. Ow, that does so much damage. Good thing I just saved. Okay, I don't really care too much about getting these codes. After we find a place to buy a present, let's head back to Meat Mail. Okay. I mean, not open for business yet. Obviously lacks spirit. Okay. Antique shop now open. Come discover the true beauty of antiques. Just look at the signs. Fast food. Watching people eat is somehow embarrassing. Where's my mommy? Anyway. I'm on my way to the antique shop on block 2. I'm tired of walking all this way. Please. Ah, cross. Cross. Bus stops in block 1 through 4 of Dentown. I wonder why there's not one in central Dentown. Currently under renovation. Ah, cross. A lot of cars downtown. Puts you over here. Not super useful. This puts you over here. Oh my god. Where did Mail want me to meet? Block 1. Which one is block 1? I wish it would tell me. Okay, it's not over here. Dentown block 2. That's thanks. I mean, how do I get to block 1? Over here? No. This is central. This is 3. Is this block 1? Looks like I'll be in summer school this year. Summer school sign. You thought that I was thought that I was Mari, right? Nope, I'm her twin sister, Yuri. She only wishes she was as good a teacher as me. By the way, are you a twin? You sure? Mari never mentioned that, haha. Can those fires go away, please? Thank you. Dynamite 3G. That's not really dynamite. I would not call that dynamite. Hey, a power up. Nice encounter that happened on the turn frame. From picking up an item. Body burn K. Mess with the classic controller feels way better than the SNES one. Classic controller is the way. She's always so cheerful. I wish I could be that way. Yeah, I hate summer school, but I keep coming back to see that teacher. I mean... yeah, I got the power up. Boop. Looks like the World 3 is getting close to dominating the net. Is this town safe? This is block 4. Have you seen my child? Ah, that was a road that I didn't see. Okay. Mail isn't here yet, is she? What could it be this time? Wait, Lan, does the traffic light look odd to you? Huh, it's green both ways. Ah, or A, watch out. An accident! Oh no! Help! Somebody help! Lan, you've got mail! It's from the World 3! It seems the Den-Town auto drive system has malfunctioned. But we at World 3 have created a program to solve the problem. Just install it in your car computer and it will run like new. It's a little pricey at 1 million zenny, but it's worth it. On sale at Den-Town Central only while supplies last. We have to buy a fix program. It's only 1 million zenny this time. Cheap. Let's hurry. Those World 3 meanies kicking people when they're down. I bet it's their virus bugging the traffic lights. I think so too. Let's delete that traffic virus. Mega Man, I'm jacking in. Okay. Ugh. World 3 has bugged up our programs. When this floor is red, pressing that switch should make the signal turn red. I'm not sure what to do. Ah. I don't know why I'm fighting this. Ah, that's so strong. Holy shit. Why does that do so much damage? It's a buster. Who needs Navicust when your charge shot does 64 damage? Ow. Bubbler K. You know the other code that I have in my folder? I'm not fighting these. Oh. Do that. Love me a good tri-spear. Oh, shit. I guess that works. Easy. Bubbler S. Mega Man, press the color switch. The signal turned red. Did it. Lan, let's tell everyone we fixed the lights. Quick. I mean, did we? Ooh. Ugh. I mean, on that street we did. I'm busy here. Go away. Never mind the antiques. I want that program. You're being duped by the World 3. What's that? I see. I'm leaving. Give me my program. I just withdrew all my savings. No, don't. I'll fix the signals. You will? Well, I guess I won't need that program then. Sell it to me. I'll pay you double, triple. Please calm down. Hey, you're right. I don't even have a driver's license. Why you? It's you again. You were at the waterworks. You're a World 3 operator. That's right, you meddling kid. Hey, you're the one who's meddling. You don't know the trouble I've... Arg. This time I'll break all the traffic signals for good. And I'll get you good too. That's right, I've been looking at your personal files. And there's nothing sadder than losing the ones we love. And I think you're gonna be real sad. Lan, I got a bad feeling about this. You can jack into the signal. Hang on a sec, I want to check something out. Lan, phone for you. Who is it? Hello? Lan, it's me. Oh, it's you, Mail. Oh no. I'm stuck on a runaway bus. All the lights are green and we keep speeding up. Mail, calm down. Where are you? We just passed Dentown Block 3, heading for Block 4. Gotcha. I'll be there ASAP. Don't panic. Gotta turn the lights red to stop that bus. I know. Oh, I need to actually go to Block 4. Which one is Block 4? It's over here. We need to go to Block 4. Thanks, Mega Man. Which one's Block 4? Man, we need to go to Block 4. Mega Man. Which one is Block 4? This is Block 4. Okay. I mean, what's he gonna do? What could Lan possibly do about Miss Mad just walking away? Oh my god. That doesn't really help me. Run her over with his Heelys. Fuck you, jellyfish. Sonic Wave C. I mean, what does Sonic Wave drop in? Or Sonowave, sorry. M, D, and C code. Man. Where's my, like, reasonable codes when I need them? Do-do-do. $800. That's okay. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Do-do-do. Metguard G? Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. It's over here. I forgot that I did fire line and not. That's what I was thinking I pulled for some reason. Escape N! Yo! Goodbye, one of my shockwaves. We have 4 escape chips. FHJNLN. The best folder. Okay. Whoop. Mega Man, hurry, the bus is coming. What do you think I'm doing? Stop! Oh no, we're too late. Land. I know, I'm not giving up yet. I'll check out right away. I mean, they didn't, I can't go that way, though. Mail! Sorry, Charlie. So you miss your girlfriend yet? You were behind it all along. You better listen up, kiddo. I forgot to mention the virus I put in the bus gas program. Makes the gas go backwards, and then, boom. What? I should think the virus will activate any time now. You better stop that bus quick, huh? Good luck. Grr, that gal really ticks me off. Land quick, we have to catch that bus. Let's get farther ahead of it this time. Do. Heater O. Okay. Already been in here. Change the signal to red. Ah, right. The flappies get a little bit more crazy. Okay, not that way. Ooh. I actually kind of want this. Oh, that's Bubbler. Fine. God, that's so strong. I wouldn't mind getting stuff off of Sortie 2 right now. Be kind of nice. Flappies are another idea that I don't want to engage with. This way. Surely. Yo, Sortie 2s. Fire Sword N. Okay. Oh, it only comes in B and N code? Really? I thought for sure it would be something I could immediately use. N code isn't like terrible. I can probably make N code work if I try. What's up here? It's almost here, Mega Man. Okay. You're not helping, Lan. Fire Tower T. Sure. Too late again? Arg. The bus slowed down a little. Don't give up yet. Right. This is so terrible. Do. Lan, you got mail. What to do? I heard the bus is going to blow up. For real? Lan, help, what should I do? For real? Bus is slowing down. Let's get in front of it and stop it. This comp honestly isn't that bad. Okay. You're gonna give me bubble wrap? Right? You're definitely gonna give me bubble wrap. No. Dino Wave M. I'm starting to get more M code stuff. The feeling when M code might be the thing to swap in. For the K code stuff. Yo, how is the game going? I mean, it's going okay. I can't really complain. I'm honestly having more fun with BN1 than I thought I would. This isn't gonna really help me. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. I need to flip it this way first. Sure, let's do this. Yo, Stavros. Yeah, that was a good one yesterday. I'm just gonna run away from this. Saving mail? Yes. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, I can just run away. Like, I could try and fight this, but it's gonna be a little bit more than one turn. Do. Land just a little more. We can stop it at the next light. It's the bus. Jack and Mega Man. Those jellyfish viruses suck and hurt. I'm not super worried. But yeah, I haven't saved in a while. Which is a fair point. My folder is really good, to say the least. Oh, right, Quake. I have a mostly F-coded folder, so it's not... I have chips that I'm very likely able to combo together. I don't want to do this one. I mean, I could just do Wide Sword, 2 Shockwaves. Easy. I did notice the damage is a bit higher. Ah, B codes. Is there anything over here before I just, like, finish this? Oh, I probably need to... That's fine. Ah. Alright, jellyfish. I know in the later BN games... I think I needed to hit that anyway. The later BN games, the jellyfish are definitely a problem. Press the switch. Signal turn red. Oh, I thought that was not gonna be it. Let's get to the next one. Oh, that's why. Okay. I could have just run away. I don't need bubblers or spreaders. Or heaters, rather. I need charge upgrades still. I haven't explored like any of the inner. So I don't have any of the armors or anything. I should have just run from this. Signal turn red. 2 more to go. Okay. How did I build it? It's basically all F codes, which is fireman, heater, tri-spears, other than like escape chips, and I have some K-coded stuff just as like filler. Fire towers, heaters, fireman, tri-spears are all F-code and really easy to get. The K-coded stuff will eventually get swapped out anyway. And then I have the 5 escape chips because there's no runaway. I need to hit another thing. How do I want to do this? I mean, I could just run, but I wouldn't mind getting a Dino Wave. Oops. Met 3s are really fast in this game. I'm probably gonna swap the K codes for M codes based on what I'm seeing. Because I have a couple Dino Wave M's that are an easy slot in for the Shockwaves. Yeah, from what I've seen, R code doesn't look too bad either. I mean, I can just show you right now. Fire tower. I have 5 fire towers here. Fireman. I only have 1 copy. I have the K codes that are mostly for wide sword synergy. Heaters. Shockwaves also go with the wide swords pretty well, and then the 1 bubbler K that I happen to get. Tri-spears are F code, and then escapes. How many M codes do I have is the real question. Dino Waves. I have a Fire Tower M. That's it. It's not terrible. We did it. The bus stopped. I'm so sorry, but it seems you're a little late. What do you mean? The gas program virus has been activated. You may have stopped the bus, but now it's going to blow. Ignition. 3, 2, 1. Mail. It didn't explode. Colorman, what's going on? I'm sorry, Miss Mad. There was this cute little Navi there. Don't worry, I'll delete her right away. See? Help. Roll, is that you? Mail, are you okay? I'm fine for now. Roll's in trouble. Quick, Jack and Mega Man. Hold on, I'm coming. This is by far not my first Battle Network game. It's actually, I've played all of the others, except for 1. And I speedran BN6 for a while. Roll, where are you? Right there. Now, I'll delete you soon enough. But first, I'll watch you squirm a little. Help. What's going on? Get away from Roll. Mega Man, delete this guy quick, or else the bus will. Gotcha. You're Colorman, huh? Let Roll go. I'm the one you want. Sure thing. I'll just delete you first and delete her later. Let's go. I kind of noticed that, Axel. Not a great draw. I need more fireman. I need the better fireman ships, honestly. Oh no, it's a ball. I'm just gonna take these to, Ow. Ow. Yeah, the PAs in Battle Network 1 aren't, like, very good. But, I mean, variety is how I played as a kid, also. Like my first time. Okay, cool. Cool, dude. Cool. Easy. Alright, that's, I can do that? This is gonna do a lot of damage to me, is the problem. Okay, never mind. Are you okay? Ow, I think so. Thanks, Mega. Sure you don't have any errors? Yep, I'm fine, really. What about mail? You better jack out. I need a S rank on fishies for a G code. I guess I can just check. 9 to S. Well, 9 is a 3%. Lan! All the trouble I go through. Now, Lan, be nice. Lan's right. Thank you, Lan. What's the big idea coming up close like that? Giggle. Oh, Lan, you're blushing. Cut up, I am not. Hee hee. Well, now let's go get Yai's present. Come on, Lan, let's go. Now you're all happy and everything. What's going on? Well, it's a secret. He sure is dense. You sure are dense. Wait up. Please forgive me, sir. Fool! You have failed me again. Please. Silence. No more excuses. Aw. Count Zap. Yes, Lord Wily. I don't like his smile. I don't like Count Zap's face. Listen up. Enough with these 2-bit schemes. Let's take this town down once and for all. Count Zap, I'm counting on you. Understood? I heard and obey, Lord Wily. Many days passed since the traffic light incident. Until one afternoon. Man, I'm starving. I wonder what's for dinner tonight. Lan, you just ate lunch at school. I can't just recharge once a day like you, Mega Man. Okay. Hey, wait, we gotta go home. The Bon Bunch is about to start. Lan, you've got mail. It's from your dad. How have you been? I'll be seeing you today. That is, you'll be coming to see me. There's a party tonight at the government complex. I'm inviting you and Mom to join me for dinner. Let's meet at 7 in front of the TV in Scilab lobby. Say hi to Mom for me and let her know about tonight. All right. We get to see Dad. I'm gonna eat till I drop today. As if you were on a diet yesterday. Okay, Lan, let's go home and tell Mom. That's literally just the thing I read, right? Oh, there's a couple others. One from Freud. I've got something for you. Drop by Waterworks anytime. The Den City auto drive system's been hacked into. World 3 is getting bolder by the day by day. I heard an operator who solved the problem wasn't a net battler. Hard to imagine a civilian handling such a high-level incident. Who is this mystery operator anyway? Who is it? I don't want there to be a war. Old. Things sure are getting scary. Be careful now. The World 3 is taking advantage of our reliance on machines. Uh-huh. You ever have anything new? Interrupt and Recuv 150. Interesting. Fast gauge A code. Okay, okay. Sure. Do 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 do. I have. I have guts. I have gut punch, right? I have ice punch, gut punch, fire sword. All right, let's take out the. Can I take out the K codes and fit in other stuff? I have 5 chips here. 8 chips total. Or 9 chips total. Just for flow. That's 6. Close. Oh. I mean, that's fine. kind of want to take out the wide swords if I can, but I would need to get some stuff to replace them. I know Sharkman is good for an S folder. Did I download base? No. Personally, not a huge fan of using the download chips. At least, like, while I'm on the regular playthrough. Hello, Fireman. There you are. And of course, I drew a alphabet soup hand. I might have just wanted to take the... Oh, why did I do that? I'm just gonna add. And maybe I'll get something. Okay. I didn't move, Fireman. I mean, this is fine. Ah, Price Beer sucks. Multi-hits suck. I see. Surely I'll draw the other punch before he dies. Gut punch, ice punch, dash. Oh, it's big straight. I mean, it's a second Fireman ship to throw in, even though it's only a version 1. You get Guts Punch off of Guts Man. Off of, I got it off of a 6 rank, so I think it's something like that. Amazing. Big straight. It's not as cool as Punch in BN2, but oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Why was I coming here? Oh, I was gonna see if I could get more Fireman chips. That's literally why I jacked in. But yeah, I can get the World 3 ID. That's right. Oh, because I want to take out the wide swords from my folder. Yeah, I have an email from Freud for you. This one. When you talk to him after that, you get the World 3 ID and open the doors. Nice hand. Do you have anything I want? No, you do not. I would like some Fireman chips, please. Nice encounter. I guess I could try and encounter Manip. I would like more fire swords too. Instead of the dashes. Okay, let's save. Let's do this. Go here. My step count's higher. Eh? Surely. Okay. Surely one of these will just work. Okay, that's not gonna work. Save here. Oops. Yeah. There he is. Lame. No, you're good. I know the Battle Network games fairly well. Lol. Hello, Fireman. Hopefully I get something off this. The 6. Okay, let's try again. So I know Big Straight is in here pretty quickly, early on. Got Ice Dash, Dash, Dash. And what code is that? That's a 10 rank. Got a V2. I will keep that. Okay, we're getting there. I'm not gonna like grind for a V3, but try. I just need to get like close to an encounter and then just encounter manip him. Yeah, I don't need a V3. I don't have alerts for followers. I have alerts for like everything else. Because I know there's a lot of people that don't like being called out of lurk for following. And that's the main reason. But I do appreciate it. And I do actually see it, it just no alert. Okay. Hello, fireman. This is not a great hand. Yeah, that's not a bad one either, like a generic one. No, it's more that, like, if it has a name. Hello, fireman. Can you chill? I could have added there. Adding is going to be more efficient here. If anything. I mean, not everyone does. That's all. There we go. I got a second fireman too. I'll take it. Okay, this is a pretty clean folder. Wouldn't mind getting rid of 2 of the dashes. For like more fire swords or something. Government building. Get the World 3 key from Freud. I really like this folder, honestly. Can I fight Woodman? It's like, hey, Woodman, you want to fight? Oh, it's you. Would you like to challenge? I shall show you the power of nature. Hello, power of nature. Meet the power of... I have a lot of fire chips. Ow. Ow. Do I really care? Woodman W. Oops, I lost again. Show you the power of nature. S plus rank. Lame. Oh, S rank Zenny, hello? Sal, why do you do this to me? I S-ranked Woodman and you gave me Zenny? Honestly, just delete me. I mean, I'll use it, but... Ow. Get out of here, Woodman. Oh, Zenny. I will challenge Masa also, since he's here. Where are you going? Okay, okay, okay. Iron Man 2, nice opening. We're just bullying a whatever she's doing. Literally bullying her. Ow. This is gonna be like a 9 or a 10 rank now. Woodman 2! Honestly, I could just bully her into being able to make a W folder. I could make a Woodman folder with how easy it is to bully Sal. Oh, come on. Where was I supposed to go? I mean, I have a fire folder. This is not a fair matchup. I mean, I'll make another. My folder 2 will probably be like S or something. I held down too long. But I do like it. I do like F folder. F folder is pretty fun. Just for fighting NPCs. Do you get a second? I think you do get a second folder. Or you can. There we go. There's the Woodman 3. 100 damage. Fewer entire enemy area. This is actually kind of fun to beat up Sal. After watching Ice Blue suffer fighting Woodman. I don't know if you were there for Ice's streams, Axel, when he was fighting Woodman. Okay. Okay, he jumped twice. I got a Woodman 3 off of a 10 rank. This hand is kind of garbage. I held... You didn't see Ice 2 Woodman. It was very, very funny. Because he was using like mostly G-code stuff, I think, or just like an alphabet soup folder in general. It was not going well. Speaking of Ice... Ow. I already have 2 copies of Woodman 3, by the way. I'm just bullying Sal. Because it's funny. Literally trash talking how long it took Ice to get Woodman stuff. Make sure you jack into her sandwiches. I already did. Oh no, I didn't actually. Never mind. Still have not jacked into her sandwiches. Ow! I don't think. I have a very good folder. And it's very funny right now. Having a great time with my mono code folder in Battle Network 1. Well, mostly mono code. Other than like a couple B codes and then the escapes. I have 20 F code chips. So I'm having a great time. But how was stream, Ice? Were you doing Zelda 2 today? I think you were. I don't know if you switched to something else at all. Link to the Past. Died to Helmasaur. Now that's funny. Okay, Woodman. I get it. You're mad. You're upset that I keep bullying you. I'll take your Zenny. I will take all of your money, Sal. Oh, right. Fire swords are B code. Oh, that just killed her. Lol. Look at that 6.24 seconds busting level S 2000 Zenny. Peak. Battle Network right there. I'll do it this way. Okay. I get it, Sal. You're upset. That was still a 10 rank. How was that a 10 rank? Let's do these. Ow. I needed to walk forward first. Man, kinda lame. Maybe she'll walk to the front, though. Maybe she'll come to the front. Maybe she'll come to the front. Alright, fine. See, Ice bullied Dex through multiple games for literally no reason. Other than the fact that it's Dex. Ice had like a million copies of Gutsman chips in BN1 and 2. How many Woodman 3s is that? 4. Get another one. Fun. Ow, why did I move right into that? Later, Axel. Woodman 2, lame. I just want another 3 for no particular reason. And then I'll fight Sharkman. I pressed back, game. I pressed back. It's fine. I'll take all of your money, Sal. Ow. What are these patterns, Woodman? I pressed forward, I swear I did. I will stop bullying you when I get one more Woodman 3. I'm not even gonna use it for a folder. Press off, dude. Nice escapes. Bruh. What is this? Oh my god. Hi, Woodman. Yo, GG. Woodman 2. I don't even know if Woodman chips are good. W code is really awkward. Nice fire towers. Oh. Okay. Okay, I got a 5th Woodman 3. So, I think it's time to stop fighting Sal. Hello, Masa. I'm Masa, the fish dealer. I don't like your face. Eat lots of... It looks like weirdly high quality for like the pixel art. Like almost too real. It'll make you smarter. Let me show you a Let's Net battle. Alright, Sharkman. Where are you at? Ow. 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 Okay. I've literally never fought Sharkman before. He does pretty big damage. Okay. Still in the middle. What? Okay, is he always in the middle? Maybe on V1 he is? Let's find out the theory. Ow. Ow. So much damage. Oh my god. I can't really use, like, slower tips. Yeah. Dude. I can't tell where he is ever. Cool. Like, that's just gonna... Using Tri-Spear is only going to kill me. Come back later with Proto Man 3 and S-Code folder. Dude. I literally just can't tell where he is. Ever. He's in the back. Cool. Like, where do I go? Alright, this hand sucks. Just doesn't stay up very long. Dude. This sucks. Cool. Sick. Okay. 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 Cool. Cool. I can't hit him if they're all in sync. Cannot hit him if they're all in sync. Come on. Sharkman. I only really just want to beat him once at this point. Cool. It's draws like this. Which is like I need to take the escapes to throw them away. And that problem goes away in later BN games. I don't even want to take... Well, I'll take it. Get it out of my hand. I just want to beat him once at this point. Just does so much damage. Everything just does so much damage. Why did it go up? Where is the logical reason for that to move up? I don't even care. Yeah, like... I can only take a couple hits. Somehow Sharkman is probably the hardest boss. I would not be surprised. This is kind of toxic. I needed to go up. He just locks you out of your entire field. Fire towers don't really work on him either. Because the fins just block it. I pressed down, game. I'm done fighting Sharkman. This is garbage. Like, you need a folder built to fight that thing. That is really annoying. Yeah, if I had like an elect folder, maybe. But that is really a really obnoxious fight. Because I just take so much damage from a Navi that locks you down. Let's go talk to Freud. Having more HP would also be nice, so that I can actually take more than 3 hits. I don't know where you get armor at all. Honestly. Like, until I was watching someone else play recently, I didn't know armor was a thing. World 3 pin, thank you. Can I fight you yet? Cool. Yeah, having a luck man would be nice. Okay. That was a fight. Go do that to the World 3. I think the World 3 is going to attack me. I think World 3 is going to actually like use an attack. Just a hunch that they're going to do something and not just take every hit. Okay. He did something that time. I wanted to let off the buster shot. Oh well. He did so much more to me this time. Nice 9 rank. And he's doing something. I really should just take the escapes out of my folder at some point. Because of this. Cool. Can I move? Like, he's never really, like, doing much to threaten me. He just does enough to make it so I can't S-rank him easily. Without, like, a really good draw. Dude. Like, I can't even react to that without pause buffering it. Okay. He was still invincible? Oh, this just kills though. That's fine. Big straight. Come on, just one S rank, please. Mash this out, should be fine. Yeah. That's kind of annoying. I can do that. Woodman 3, nice. Congrats. Should be an S rank. Yes, S rank Zenny, my favorite. Okay, I'm getting better about Iceman. Not great, but better. I'm just gonna fire tower the top row constantly. Okay, cool. And then he does that immediately. Nice. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Let me move. God. My one S rank on Iceman, and it was Zenny. Classic. Money farm on Woodman, nice. Yeah, Woodman's not too bad. I'm just gonna take those. Uh-huh. Bro. These draws are just not ideal. Ah, I shouldn't have matched that. Yeah. This is a good draw. This might just like destroy him immediately. Assuming he doesn't do anything weird. Right now I'm just kind of fighting the Navis. I can... Ideally, I get the V3 chips off of them. Okay. S rank, Zenny. Cool, cool, I love it. S rank Zenny is my favorite. Why are you doing this so quickly? Okay. That's fair, John. I'm basically just grinding chips / Zenny off of them for no reason, really. Oh, he moved. Why'd he move so fast? The fact that I have a pretty good folder is part of the reason why it's enjoyable. I have lost 3 coin flips on the S rank. Also, by the way. Why, Iceman? Why did you do that immediately? Oh my god. Frame 1 did the thing he needed to not do. Ah, cool. Honestly, Iceman, just kill me. Please. I really want to take the escapes out of my folder. It's really not helping me to have escape in my folder. Dude, Iceman, please. Calm down. He doesn't even do damage when he hits me. Screw you, Iceman. Give me my S rank. Oh man, what a draw. Why? Why are you opening with that? Why? Every time. Oh my god, dude. Why? What happened to you just not doing anything, Iceman? Go back to doing that. Go back to doing nothing. Instead of opening with this attack every time. Why did you do that? Thank you for dying, Iceman. I'm getting so much Zenny and not chips from fighting Iceman. Dude, break! Are you kidding me? Break the ice block! Oh my god. Oh, that was an F code. I should have taken that. This is so fun to be frozen. Every time he's going to the top and just starting with that attack now, when he didn't do that like 5 minutes ago. Oh my god. I am going to murder Iceman. Another Iceman 2. Why? Really? I love this draw. My favorite draw. Triple escape. For when you need to escape from a Navi fight. Dude, why? I can't fire tower so much. The lag on chips in BN1 is so frustrating sometimes. Whatever, he didn't walk into it. I mean, this is fine. He's dead. I think this is a 10 rank, maybe a 9. I don't know. 4. Ah, because I took so long. I see. Thank you for the good RNG. I'm holding down now the fireman. Hopefully this works. Cool. Come on, Iceman. Just walk into it. Oh my god. Okay, okay. S rank. Iceman 3. Thank you. Goodbye, Dr. Freud. That took way too long. Took way too long. Where am I going? Go talk to mom. Okay. Not this way. Leaving Waterworks. Let's go home and jack into the net. Because I can do, like, some later internet area stuff that I have not even explored. Why are you outside Mail's house? What's going on with these stoves and signals and all? Hey Mom, Dad's invited us to a party. Alright, this thing. How wonderful. How sweet of him to think of his family at such a busy time. So Lan, when and where are we supposed to meet? At 7 in front of the TV in the first floor lobby of the Scilab. But wait, it's almost 7 now. We have to hurry. Mom, since you always take so long, I'll go ahead, okay? Man, if I had to wait for her, I'd never get to eat. Come on, Lan, I know you just can't wait to see your dad. Stop saying that, jeez. Anyway, where was I going? Getting stuff on the internet. That I have not been able to get yet. For some reason, Iceman was a lot harder to get the 3 than I thought it was gonna be. Trilance M. That's not bad. I do have a lot of Zenny to spend. Internet 2 is a maze that I am not excited for. To have to get through again. Yeah, I'm just going to explore the internet in general, because I haven't really done anything here. I have Sal and Miyu's stuff. There's a power-up in Internet 2 that I want to get, also. I wish BN1 had Sneak Run. That is one thing I wish this game had. Well, I guess there's other things, but still, Sneak Run is a big one. Zenny. Now, where do I go from here? I need to go to the upper level, I think. Yeah, I need to go up. No, I need to go there. So that's down also. Down/up. If I'm reading this map correctly. I need to go here. Why does it loop back around so much? This way. Keep going up. Nice heart heads. Well, I might as well get the chip. Or try to. That's fast. That is a fast firing hard head. Of course. Over here is a power up. Mega Man, use the pin. Alright, max attack. And then I'll just upgrade charge next. Charge to max. I need to go to Internet 3. 3 and 4 are both connected here, so... 3 is over there. Okay, I see how to get there. This is the right way. See, I wanted to take out the escapes, the Navi fights. And then they're pretty nice to have for just walking around. Do-do-do. Oh, I wanted the GMD. Okay, I would need to open up the map for internet areas because these are crazy. Generally, where am I? This is internet 3. Okay. Oh, that's Fighter Sword B. Oh, okay. I mean, this is a shop. I'm gonna buy out the HP memories also. That was expensive. Okay, that was a lot of money. To say the least, that was a lot of money. Stoneman V2 is also over here. I probably should just grab that. What is that? That's a rock cube. Oh, hey, it's Stone Man. Oh, hey, look, I drew a bunch of escape ships. Yeah, I'll equip it after some point whenever. Oh hey, look, all this garbage in my hand. Ah, I thought it was gonna be on top of me. Foolish me. Foolish me. Stone Man, S code. Does it just give you general defense increase also, and then just a fire weakness? I actually don't know how armor works. Rock cube. That takes me to Moss's computer. That's Dad's. Oh, I want the fighter sword. Is what I wanted. Everything except fire. Okay. Yeah, that's actually pretty decent then. It'll make a lot of stuff easier. Just taking less damage. There's a GMD over here that I wanted to grab. 1,000 Zenny? I get way more than that from Sal. Yeah, I mostly wanted this. This is why B codes are generally pretty good, is the swords. I want to open up Internet 4, see what's here, because I might want to go back there real quick. I need money for that, though. Okay. How much money do I have? 19, 14. I could buy 2. I can get 3 HP memories if I go to Internet 4. That seems worth it. That honestly seems worth it. Wrong way. You spawn immediately. You don't have to wait in this game. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's funny. I moved down. I only took 15 damage from that. Amazing. I should pause buffer those. Whatever, Stone Man. Nice 9 rank. I don't really want to go to Dad's computer, actually. Oh, mystery data refreshes that quickly, huh? Huh. Interesting. I need the Internet 2 map up. Internet 2 is a maze. It's so confusing. Internet 1, I kind of know where I'm going. Internet 2 is like, what is this? Oh my god. Well, I have a escape, whatever. I don't really want to go up here, do I? Where do these connect? I'm just looking at the map like, where does this connect? Please. Why is this so confusing? This leads to Stone Man if I go the original Stone Man if I go this way, actually. I want to go down? I want that level. That's the beginning, actually. Wait. Trying to pay attention also. Where does that connect to? That connects to that. That. Okay, that's a right at the beginning of Internet 2. Okay. So right at the beginning of Internet 2. Got it. Got it. Maybe. Nope, not that way. I'm so glad that they learned in every subsequent game. Okay, this is better. I only need one dash for the program advance, and dash is not a very good chip. Otherwise. This way. This way and over. Grab this one away. Free money. This way to Internet 4. Do-do-do. Miu's link for Internet 4. Thank you. Internet 4 isn't that confusing. It's not that bad. I just need to get to A. Up. It's fine. Yes. It's basically just a linear path, honestly. Looking at the map. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was the same code. I'm just gonna take this because it's faster to use a sword than it is to use Fireman. Time Bomb 2J. Okay. I'm trying to walk around this game. There's a shop here who has heat armor, but more importantly, the 2 HP memories that I can afford. He has 3 more later. There is another HP memory that I can get, though, that I want to get here before moving on with the next scenario. Do 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 do. Down. This is Aqua Sword A. Could be useful. No, thank you, Handy. And what? Is this HP memory not here until later? What? There is an HP memory here on the map. Excuse me? Under the bridge? Like, I don't, like, I am confused. I'm just gonna run away. What am I doing? Okay. I wish it was actually placed there on the map. Because on the map, it's in the middle of the square. But I have 500 now? Yeah, 500 HP. Do I have any other... Literally every F-coded chip that I've picked up is in my folder. And then I have a whole 6 B-coded chips, and then the 5 escapes. You got mail. Some program advance info. While you can advance most progs by collecting chips in a series under one code like B-Bomb, some chips like Gaia won't advance even then. I have some new info that might solve this old problem. Seems you need one more chip, trigger chip to advance. There's about 4 possible combos worth trying out. Okay. I'm here to jack into Masa. I'm not actually gonna fight Sharkman. I just forgot to jack into his thing. Ah, jellies. I see. Do you have anything in your fish? Come on. Masa, please. Masa. Try Spear J. Thank you for nothing. And thank you for your password. Anyway. Need to go to Scilab. Oh, hi, Chod. You again? What are you doing in the Scilab? This is no place for little boys to be playing games. Just because I'm a kid doesn't mean you can push me around. Yeah. Noisy little brats. I don't have time to deal with you now. Later, brat. Oh. Cutscene ended. Why was he in the smoking area? Insert tab A into slot B. Restaurant underground is surrounded by water. I wonder if fish are swimming in it. Underneath the restaurant is a power plant. It supplies energy to all of Den City. Dad sure is late. Let's kill time by talking to everyone. Thanks, Mega Man. Please pay your PET bills here. However, children don't have to pay. You have bills for that? We accept new inventions here, but not from small children. Welcome to Scilab. Here we are using the power of science to improve our life. Yep, already knew that. Hey, it's Dad. Lan, did you wait long? You're looking fit as a fiddle. Where's Mom? Didn't she come with you? She's coming. She just had to get dressed. Ha ha ha. Well, that'll take a while if I know your mother. Sorry, here I am. Honey, how have you been? Are you keeping well? Well, you seem good enough. Let's go downstairs to the restaurant floor and eat. Talk to this guy, I guess. This is the restaurant floor. The party is farther in that way. Dust. Garbage from the Scilab comes down this chute and is burned in the power plant to create electricity. Ah, the power of burning garbage. I haven't been to a good party in years. Those PETs on display, are those really the latest thing in technology? I heard that they're made from recycled plastic bottles. Who's that? Who's that hot thing in the dress? She's my type. What? It's your mother? Gulp. HP memory. Nice. Oh, hello, Billy. Do. I'm not gonna bother. This PET is made from recycled plastics. At last, a PET which is safe for the environment. We must be careful to recycle everything we can. These plastic bottles will be recycled and remade as the new PETs. There was supposed to be a foreign scientist coming. I wonder where he is. I just asked nicely and they let me in. Well, you look like you're having fun. Enjoy it while you can. What do you mean? What am I doing here? I'm the chef. I think that we have the best technology, but it's important to keep abreast of the latest trends from overseas. Well, we'll fall behind if we don't watch out. Hello, kid. What are you doing here? Me? I'm a college student. This is a part-time job. Delicious looking food is laid out here. Well, let's eat. It's been a while since we've talked, Lan. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Well, it's about my research. Sounds difficult. How would I know about that? Well, it's connected to you and Mega Man. See, I made your PET. It's different from normal ones. And Mega Man too. Dr. Hikari, paging Dr. Hikari. Please report to the lab immediately. Whoops, I'm sorry, it looks like I have to go. Lan, we'll finish where we left off next time. Good luck, Dad. So much for dinner together. Everyone, thank you for waiting. We'd like to welcome our speaker for the evening. He's glowing! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming here this evening to our World 3 Party of Death. We'd like you to know that the World 3 has just taken over the underground power plant. So let's get the party started with a really big blackout. Elect Man. Power out? Oh no, the air vents have stopped. If we don't fix them, the air will run out and gulp. Now relax and enjoy your last breaths. Ha ha ha. No good, the power won't turn on. The generator. Someone go check the power plant below us. Lan, let's go. Easy for you to say, it's pitch black in here. Wait, my eyes are adjusting. I can see a little. Okay, Mega Man, let's go. Now that my eyes have adjusted to the dark, someone has to fix the power generator or we're all gonna die. I've never seen such a large-scale entertainment. What? It's not just a show? Uh-oh. Must remain calm. With this power outage, the elevators must have stopped. The only way to the generator will be the trash chute. Everyone, please remain calm. This is no time to panic. Now I wish that I hadn't come. No such thing as a free lunch, I guess. I'm scared of the dark. Oh dear, oh dear. The electricity management program is in the generator. If the World 3 took control of it, that would not be good. Where'd Chod go? Looks like we can get to the power plant from here. Let's try it. Be careful, it's dark. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Security locked. Arg, it won't work. The lock to the power plant is computer controlled. We'll never get it open until the program is fixed. Damn. Please be quiet, I'm trying to open the control room. It's locked. Need to find a place to jack in. Thanks, Mega Man. It's locked. Doo-doo, doo-doo. It won't move without power. That's crazy. You just check every single location for a jack in place. Impossible to climb back up, really? What do you mean? Not if you try harder. Okay. Surely there's something around here that I can jack into. Surely there's something around here that can be jacked into. Push and pull to no avail. Try harder, Lan. Maybe I need to like talk to the elevator thing. Doesn't work. Okay. Uh-huh. But Mega Man, where? Looks like the control room door's open. Okay. Looks like the control room door's open now. Okay. What triggered this to open? Whatever. We normally control the power plant from this room, but all of the computers are down. Looks like we can jack in though. The computers are down. You want to delete your Navi, jacking in now is suicide. If the power's out here, it's out on the net too. If you jack in now, your PT's battery will run out quick. If your PT's battery runs out while you're in, the energy sent to your Navi is cut off completely, and your Navi won't be able to heal by itself. It'd just be a matter of time before you got deleted. You serious? What should I do? Lan, let's go. What are you saying, Mega Man? You might get deleted. All we have to do is defeat the World 3 Navi and jack out. No, it's too dangerous. If we don't go now, there's a chance that your mom and all the other people stuck in here will die. And I think you're good enough operator to do it. I won't let them delete you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa. Mega Man, they've got some heavy protection on this thing. Can you get through? No problem, just give me a second. Oh boy. You okay? I'm fine. I've displayed the PET's remaining battery top right. If the battery runs low, I can't heal after battle. Let's get that World 3 Navi before the PET's battery dies. Oh boy. I'm gonna want maps for this, aren't I? Yeah, probably. Alright. can't see it, but there is a road. There are many other invisible roads like this one. I have that feeling that I need to sneeze, but it's not happening. Insert batteries into the box. Okay. Can't go this way. To light the bulbs, you need to use batteries. You can get them from the battery keeper. Got it. Do 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 do. Rattin 1D. Ow. Okay. What is... I'm so confused. Bum 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 bum. There are battery boxes near the light bulbs. Put the batteries in the connected boxes and pull the switch. The bulbs will light you and show you the path. However, there are more boxes than batteries. You'll have to find out which boxes are connected. If your batteries run down, bring them back here. Okay. Batteries remaining 2. The bulb has been turned on. A path is revealed. Okay. Thank God for the map. Ow. I actually don't want that. Do, 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 do. 5,000 zenny, that's what I wanted. I love invisible paths. What do you mean? It's my favorite thing. I am not altered. Oh. What? What? Okay. Ring zap. All right. Clink, clank, arg. Oh, okay, he was stupid. I do like that it's kind of themed. Every mystery data in here is just Zenny. That's crazy. Not that way. That is a big fan. That is a big fan. Yeah, I guess I don't have the batteries anymore. Oh my god, where am I? Oh, this is just any. I might as well take it. Goodbye, Mr. Prog. I do like that the Progs are... I didn't mean to do that. Like, there's a thing with them. Intruder alert. Oh, he's blue, too. Like, this is cool. The Progs are cool. You don't get to fight Progs in any other game. Just like BN4 is the only one where you get to fight normal navies. From here, there will start to be more battery boxes. Think hard about how you place the batteries. These are the batteries that I control. If they run out of power, I will recharge them. True. 11 days. That's crazy. 11 days until I won't be here streaming for a week. Yo, Demi. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, everyone, to Power Plant Comp. Or rather, me looking at the map to figure out where all the hidden paths are. This is not... I mean, this is a fine hand. There aren't really, like, bad hands with this folder. Other than, like, 10 escapes in a Navi fight. Ow. Sorry you have to go through this stage. It's fine. I have the power of the wiki. From BN6 PvP. Nice. I am well, it's weird to say that I am because I'm not really currently active, but I did speedrun BN6 for quite a bit. So still not the same, but I do have a 221 any percent BN6. Batteries, batteries, batteries. This is the first time I've played BN1. And I don't dislike it as much as I thought I would. My BN6 time is kind of trash. And by kind of, I mean very. I only really like would consider it good if I had like a 215 maybe or better. Also true, but I lose a lot of time in BN6 when I play it to just being bad. No. Okay, that's fine. Die. Yeah, I'm mostly speedrun Zelda at this point, but I don't know. I could be convinced to do BN6 runs maybe in the future. Because I would like to have a better time in that. It's just very hard. Let's do this. Absolutely not BN2. I would rather speedrun BN4. Not this way. Yeah, praying to RNG gods is kind of how it goes. Hey, Zelda 2 doesn't die to nonsense. Doesn't die to not top decking Prism. I've watched Axel lose minutes to not drawing Prism, and I kind of don't like that. I don't like losing a lot of time to draws. What? Oh, I need to put this down first, I think. Get this. Go back. Remo bits. Oh, turn this off. Yes. Turn this off. Take this. Take this. Charge these, please. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Demi. Oh my god. Turn that off. Lol. Lol indeed, Punk. Congrats on being first. Bruh. I needed to take out C so that I could charge it. Oh my god. This... Why is this a thing? I have a redemption from Axel from yesterday still that I need to do at some point. Okay. This sucks. Do this. So I need to do this. Because I need to recharge these. Okay, for this part of this comp, I would really like sneak runs to have existed. Sneak runs would be so nice right now. Turn it off. Turn it off. It's fine. Take this out. Put one in. I'm gonna go back and recharge these now. I guess I kind of stuck myself in that situation. This is really back and forth. This is fine. Oh, this guy recharges? Okay. I thought I had to go back to the guy that gave him to me. Oh, that sucks. I need battery. Yeah. Just take them all out. Take them all out. You charge. Turn this on. Turn this on. Go over here. Yes. Blue. This one. Flip this switch. Flip this switch. They do that in BN6 with evil spirits. If you consider them kind of the same idea. Turning off random encounters, I mean, during the puzzle. And that's a pretty... It is pretty nice. Just not having encounters while you're trying to do something. Okay. Off to the final con. What does this one have? The Zenny is actually worth picking up. It has a Typhoon chip. I want to go this way. Also, that it's literally in the way anyway. Kind of wanna... I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Zappering 3B. Ooh, that's B coded too. At least this last one is like really straightforward. I wouldn't mind getting more of these. Double area steal. Yeah, the progs are not playing around. It is pretty cool though. Like I said earlier, fighting the progs is cool. I honestly don't want to double fireman this. I would rather just run away and not double fireman. Because double fireman is so slow. Thank you, Matt, for having the solution to these. Quick, to the generator. Oh. Hurry up and get to the power plant. Huh. The lights are on in this room. Uh-huh. The generator is working? Then why's the power out? Mega Man, check out the power generator area again. Roger. Who are you? A net battler? You did good coming this far, but you're too late. I just finished downloading the electricity program. Electricity program? You're not a net battler? Come to protect it? No matter. All who stand in my way get zapped. Do they? Surely you're not gonna move frame 1. Okay. I thought you would move, like, at all, but... My attacks aren't working. They seem to work just fine when he wasn't, like, charged. Hee hee, electricity is my power. As long as there's power generated, I can't be stopped. What? Zap! Arg! Oh no, what can I do? Okay, let's stop that generator. That'll keep a Lekman from healing. This isn't gonna be easy, but here goes. Ah, and stay down. What? What have you done to the generator? Mega Man, quick, let's get him while we can. Leave it to me. Ah, it's H-coded. Oh, come on. I thought it was gonna, like, move. Anyway. 3,500 Zenny. This can't be happening. But I've already sent the program to Count Zap. Now we have all the programs. You're finished. Darn, too late. It took too long to break the jack-in protection. Proto Man? Humph, not a shred of data left either. I was just about to get the World 3 server location out of Lekman's memory data. If you amateurs hadn't gotten in the way, our plan to lure in the World 3 with fake data would have succeeded. Fake data? Then this was all. Proto Man, delete that Navi. They've caused us enough trouble. As you wish, Lord Chod. This isn't the time. We have to get the power back up. Silence. Prepare for deletion. Oh, he's a cheater. Fine. Ow. Nerd. And he has armor. Proto Man. How can this be? A civilian Navi beat a net battler? Never! Don't get it? Because you're an official Navi. You can carry your own battle chips, so you can fight alone. That's right, and I fought alone every time. And I've never lost, not once. Because I'm a civilian Navi, I can't fight alone. That's why I've got land backing me up. We've come this far together because we fight as a team. The better friends you are with your operator, the better you fight. Friends? Proto Man, don't listen to their nonsense. Jack out now. Wait, please, Lord Chod. You're Mega Man, right? Just tell me one thing. How do you see your operator, this land? Who is he to you? He's my best friend. Friend, huh? I never thought of that. Let's go, Proto Man, jack out. Lan, we have to jack out too and get the power plant going. Okay. I mean, just turn this back on, right? Right on, that should fix the power out. Lan, back to the restaurant. Your mama's worried sick. Oh. What about everyone else? You're the one who saved us. Thank you. I'm glad that's over. Wow, wish I hadn't come now. Total bummer. The lights, they're back. Thank goodness. What about you? I managed to stay calm the whole time, mostly. Oh, thank goodness we're safe. Lan, where were you? I was so worried. Sorry, Mom, but we're fine, see? Lan, you've got mail. It's from Dad. That was a long power outage. Is everybody okay? That's my dad, as clueless as ever. Dear Dad, don't worry. Mega Man is looking after me. Oh well, I guess the party's over. Shall we go home? Lan, do you want to stop for something to eat on the way? Yeah, now that you mention it, I haven't eaten since lunch. I'm starving. I guess you need to recharge too. Ha ha ha. What about all the food on those tables? Ho ho ho, wah ha ha. Wonderful, simply wonderful. I have them all. All of the super programs are mine. So super, such programs. By combining these 4 programs, I can make you know what. Ah ha ha, phew. And once I've made that, I can delete the world. No more annoying people with their annoying machines. And I will get my revenge against Hikari. Lan, you've got mail. Are you okay? That was a pretty long power out. Is everything okay? About Chod. Dear Lan, you're friends with that Chod boy, aren't you? I see him at the lab recently and he seems a little blue. Perhaps his work as a net battler isn't going well. Maybe you could try talking to him. Thanks, Dad. Anyway. Let me snooze these ads because I'm gonna be ending stream. I've gone 7.5 hours of BN1. Ow. I will finish this tomorrow. Is the plan. Let me find someone to raid. Thank you for the raids earlier, Ice and Demi. And I will be back to BN1 tomorrow before I inevitably go back to speedruns. Is there anyone to raid? No one that I want to raid is streaming. Literally no one. See if anyone that I know is playing any Battle Network games. Doesn't look like anyone I know is playing Battle Network. Joe is on. Yeah, I can raid Joe. He's playing this game. I've watched him a few times play this. It's a zombie apocalypse top-down survival game. And he has been playing this for, I don't know, weeks. I don't see anyone else that I want to raid, so I'll raid Joe. It's fine. I'll be back tomorrow to finish BN1. I have mostly enjoyed it. So thank you for the raids. Thank you for hanging out. If you aren't following the channel and you want to see other stuff, I don't know, do that. Or YouTube, whatever is a big one. Peace. Thank you guys.